All right. Should be live. Oh, hold on. I got to change that stream title. There we go. All right. So, yeah, this is a Red Eye Raw Live. But I finally made a Discord. There's a link to it in the description of this stream. Now, I've had other Discord servers, but none of them have been, like, public servers. But I finally made one that you guys can join if you want. However, because of the way I am, you're not going to be able to do anything until I give you a role. Once I give you a role, I can revoke that at any point, and that way it's kind of curated. Hence why the server is called Fugitive Red Eye's Secret Club, because to actually be in, you gotta be a Chad. But I figure this way you guys can join because I know people want to. Where did I put that other stuff? Hold on. What does this mean? There we go. Okay, no, that's good. I like that. Okay. But, there we go. Yeah, you also have to have had Discord for more than 5 minutes to join, but, you guys want to join? It's in the description. I'll give you a role once I know who you are. That way I can kind of vet it. So, hey, Super Bob, how you doing? But you won't be able to see... You know, I'll make it so you can message, but you won't be able to see the chats. That's what I'm going to do. That way you can tell me who you are when you join. You're making a Discord? Yep, I just made one. The link is in the description of the stream. It's called Fugitive Red Eye's Secret Club. And that way... like I said, I'm gonna be real particular about who I let see what is said, though, and I'm gonna be real careful about what is said too. But like, I'm gonna let people say whatever the fuck they want, but I'm gonna make sure it's curated really well so that we don't get any people infiltrating it and trying to fuck it up. You know what I mean? So it is up now. How do I modify the permissions again? Okay, that's not what I want. Hang on. I'm still working on it. I'm not the best at Discord, so I'm still new to it. Let's go to roles, default permissions. I will let people send messages, but not read messages, I think. But that way people can tell me who they are, and then I can ban people and whatnot. Because again, I'm not the most social a person. And I want it to be a completely free speech haven. I want people to be able to say whatever the fuck they want. But I also don't want people infiltrating it and trying to cause problems. So, it is up. And I will post a link in the chat, too. That's it. Right there. And, it's going to be cool. Hey, Andy. Just talking about how I created a Discord here today, and also whatever, it's a Red Eye Raw, so we can talk about whatever, but just figured I'd start off with the Discord, because I know people really wanted me to make one. Don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. Yep, that's Willie's time. Let's see. Alright, well that was the main thing I wanted to bring up today, because I know people wanted to have me do that. But it's a Friday night, so we might have some fun here. We'll see. We'll see what we decide to do, right? I'm debating if I do a stream of a game, but I don't know what I want to play tonight, so if you guys have any ideas that you want to see me do tonight, do let me know, and I can do that. Other than that, the Treasure Island video did get blocked in the US and Canada for copyright. So if you're anywhere else, you can see it. But I do need to re-edit it for the US and Canada. But it's a little lame, but I'm gonna hopefully the edits I'm making will get the job done. But we'll see. Other than that, yeah, it does suck. But again, aren't you in like New Zealand or something? So you could watch it in theory. Yeah, well, there you go. But yeah, no, it sucks because most of my audience is in the US and Canada. So that video is only viewable to a select few of you guys. I mean, I can watch it because it's my video. It'll still let me do it, but yeah. I mean, again, I showed the movie in its entirety, so I kind of thought that was a possibility. But then again, I did the same thing with Boogie, so I was like, maybe not. We'll see. I know that guy. All right. See, I recognized, I've already got one person who joined the Discord who I recognize, so gave him a role. That's the thing, is again, you're going to be able to do very, very little without a role. I'm also thinking of ordering some food. I could have stopped on the way home from work, but didn't. I don't like using DoorDash, but I've used it a couple of times this week already. But the thing is, it's convenient, especially when I'm streaming. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. There we go. I'm going to order a pizza. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build my own. Get some of those. They sell Red Bull at a pizza place? What the fuck? Sorry, boys, I'm just ordering food. Continue. Alright. Food is ordered. Pizza time indeed. Don't worry, I already ordered my dinner food today. Did you now? So what are you allowed to do on your Discord? Whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's not illegal. That's my one rule. But you gotta make sure I know who you are so I can give you permission to actually do stuff. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I do actually. I think it's kind of a meme when people say that they don't. I think that people are just being pretentious a lot of the time. Because I think pineapple's fine on pizza. It's not my favorite topping, but it's a good one. All right. How do I leave this one? Because I don't use this damn server anymore. Because this is one that I literally played Among Us with my friend once on. And I keep getting messages on it, and I don't care. Alright, but, yeah, anyway, like I said, if there's any games or anything you guys want me to do tonight, let me know. Right now, I'm just sitting here chit-chatting. I can tell you guys some more stuff I ordered on eBay and Amazon. Among Sus, damn straight. I got, on the way, I currently have, Aqua Teen Hunger Force Volume 6, because, again, I need to get a replacement for that. I also am waiting on a delivery of 2 different Dragon Ball fan sub VHSs, so those will be fun. I also did buy Soviet Treasure Island on DVD as well. And I have another Dragon Ball fan sub VHS that arrived. I'm actually going to go to a thrift store tomorrow, because I'm going to a birthday party for a friend of mine. And he said that the stuff he likes is like knickknacks that are like weird and look good on a shelf that you can find at like a thrift store. And while I'm there, I'm going to look for a new VHS for myself. So I can watch those VHSs, since, you know, my VCR is troubled. Finally? What, that I finally made a Discord? Yeah, I made it so that you have to have a verified email, and you have to have had Discord for more than 5 minutes. And once you join, I need to give you a role before you can do most things. The only thing you're able to do is send messages. The Russian Treasure Island? Yep, I watched that one last night. I did do a video on it, me and Corbin watching it, and it showed the entire movie, but again, it is blocked in the US and Canada. However, if you're outside the US and Canada, you can watch it. It's also on my Facebook video page, I think. I think that should have uploaded by now. Let me check. Let's see. It's not showing up yet, so maybe it hasn't processed, or maybe it didn't go up. I don't fucking know. Videos. Nope, it didn't go up for some reason. Huh. Weird. It said it was fine. But, I need to upload, I was going to upload to BitChute, but it's too big of a file. But I am doing a re-edit of it, so like I said, I will upload the re-edit in due time. I have a lot of things I need to upload. Like I said, I still need to re-upload the ODST, Deja Vu achievement that we did. We did that a while ago, and it was a stream. There's still, like, fucking 6 different Y2K streams I need to re-upload. It might only be 2 or 3, but still. There's a lot of those. I also still need to, re-edit and re-upload Gears of War, Ultimate Stream 3. Again, I'm very behind on uploads on things that need to be re-uploaded. Lasso. So there's bad news on Lasso, because I actually tried to do that stream just a few nights ago, and it's been too long. The video files are gone. Halo's Theater only remembers it for, I guess, like 5 days, which is fucking lame. Same thing, yeah, you're not good at uploading stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. Yeah, oh no, I was really disappointed. I was going to do that maybe it wasn't last night, maybe it was 2 nights ago. Yeah, it was 2 nights ago. It's when I did the Banjo-Tooie bonus stream with all the other stuff, because I was going to do the Lasso after I beat Weldar and did the Clinker's Cavern thing. But then when I launched MCC, the video files were gone, so it's really fucking lame. But I guess it is what it is, right? I'll try to do better next time. You know, you need to do better, Senator. Guess we have to redo it? No, fuck that. Although, in all honesty, it's very doable, but we're gonna just continue where we left off. Did I order anything else on Amazon? Yeah, I did. I ordered Sleepaway Camp, which should be here. Where is it? There it is. Arriving October 7th through October 23rd. Have they even shipped it yet? I don't think they have. Yeah, those sons of bitches haven't shipped it yet. But I also ordered, I pre-ordered, rather, the Aqua Teen Forever Plantasm movie, so that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a decent amount of Y2K streams that are up for re-edits. Yep, I know. Like I said, I'm very behind on editing stuff, and I apologize for that. But such is the way of the worm. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. There we go. Alright, I've got my first moderator on that Discord now. He's a big boy like me. Because that's the role I'm giving us, is big boy. So you're saying you lost a Red Eye Theater? No. I haven't lost a Red Eye Theater. I'm saying that I lost a Halo ODST Lasso stream that I could have done just showing it in theater mode. But how will people know we did the first 3 levels? Because I told them. And my audience believes me because I'm an honest boy. Me, big boy. But yeah, like I said, in the Discord server, if you want to actually talk to people, like, and see what other people are saying, just shoot me a quick message, just letting me know who you are, so I know that you're above board. And then I will, approve. Because right now, the default settings don't let you see any of the stuff that's posted. It just lets you send messages. I mean, if I immediately recognize your username, then I will, of course, immediately approve, but, you know. But if you're asking about, like, the Soviet Treasure Island Red Eye Theater, that one's not lost. That one just is blocked in the US and Canada, so I have to re-edit it. I tried to upload it to Facebook, but that didn't go through. I can try again later, see what happens. And like I said, the file's too big for BitChute. I guess I could try Rumble. Would Rumble let me upload it? Or is it too big of a file? What does 2 rumbles mean? What is a rumble on Rumble? Is it like a like? Where the hell did the video go? Ah, here it is. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the complete series DVD, is another one where they should have waited for Plantasm first and then released the set just so that it would have had everything. Well, I mean, it still wouldn't have had everything because it doesn't have Shake Like Me, and it doesn't have Boston, obviously. All right. Yeah, Rumble will let me upload it, so I guess it's going on Rumble. It's a 15 gigabyte video? Jesus. No, it's not. Okay, Rumble has a maximum file size of 15 gigs. Okay. Everything except the band episodes, yeah? Don't you? Hang on. You sure about that? Because I gave Big Boy like all the privileges. Yeah, it has all the privileges. It says you can kick and ban members. I don't know why. Huh. Huh. Okay, interesting. See, this is why I didn't want a Discord, because Discord sucks sometimes. Settings. Roles. More. No. Permissions. Let me turn it off and back on. Let's see if that does it. I'm going to remove the role temporarily, and then I'm going to re-add it. Let's see if that fixes it. Shake Like Me never officially announced to be removed from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force Complete Series DVD before it was released because they knew announcing beforehand would mean less sales. Yeah, I mean, they don't even fucking, like, acknowledge it on the case. Here's what I'm going to do. Hang on, I'm going to give both roles. I can give multiple roles to people, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Did that fix it? Yes? Okay, cool. I guess I gotta give people both roles in order to make it so they can ban people with a role, which is a little lame, but okay. Okay, cool, yeah. Alright, hey, my video's up on Rumble now, so there we go. Or it should be. Yeah. Alright, now the video's processing, so it'll be on Rumble. Sperm Junkies. Okay. I know him. than trying to get into Aqua Teen? Would you say it's good from the start, or does it pick up after a bit? I think it's good from the start, personally, but I do think it gets better after a few episodes, too. Like, I think it hits its stride. The Pokemon playlist needs to be updated, too, does it? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't put last night's stream in it, did I? Alright, there we go. I updated a couple of playlists here. If you bone a dead dog, you go to jail, but if you bone a meatloaf, which is a dead cow, somehow it's different. Okay, Chisu. Yeah, there's only one person in the Discord so far I don't recognize. If I can figure out who they are, I will approve them, but I don't know. Part of me is tempted to just give people roles, but then the other part of me is like, nah, it's exclusive. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird, and if that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna put in its butt your thing. That's awful grammar and an even worse song. Get your head checked out, Chisu. Alright. Well, I don't know what else to talk about. On Maury, this guy has a girlfriend who looks like a man. Also, he had a kid with another girl named Avian. This guy has red hair, a mustache, and is a dink. Also, he comes back having another kid named Arya or something gay. This is why we need to practice selective breeding. I'm pretty sure I read at least part of that on another stream. Aren't you nervous Chisu would keep spamming done shit in your Discord? A little bit. But it's gonna happen if he joins. In December 2018, I dreamed of watching a new dub of GT looking Dragon Ball where Dodoria was back and couldn't be telewated away or beat in a fight. Also, Hercule had his dad, Ed or Bob or something, and it was on YTV. Okay. You know, another thing we could do that could actually be fun now that I have this Discord. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey. So I figured out the issue as to why I can't kick your ban.
Okay.
Oh, can you not hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I figured out the issue as to why I can't kick or ban pawns.
Okay.
Is because they're technically a higher role than Big Boy.
Oh.
And I don't have the ability to redo that, so I figured I'll hop on a call with you and tell you exactly how to do that, right?
Okay. Alright, what do I do?
So what you do is you need to go to the server settings.
Right.
And then you need to go to roles.
Yeah, hang on a second. Okay, I'm in roles.
Oh. Okay, so then you need to hit that reorder button right there.
Reorder. Where's the reorder button? Did I just drag this
it should be right above the roles.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Or right there.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah, then you just put Big Boys above
yeah.
pawns, and then it's all good.
Yeah, it should be fixed now. Okay, I'm going to remove pawn from your rank, because you're not a pawn. You're a big boy. Now does it work?
Yeah, it works now just fine. Yeah, so just make sure that from here on out, if you add more roles, that they're below Big Boy.
Okay. You should play the Japanese Berserk PlayStation 2 game. I have it. I could play that. But I was going to say, another thing that could be fun at some point, if people ever wanted to join in on these live streams, I could open the chat and, like, have people talk to me on stream if they wanted to.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, specific people that are trusted, like Chizu.
I like how he's the first name you say.
I couldn't think of anyone else. He's the most memorable chat member.
You should play the... Oh, yeah, I just read that. I'm not too... I'm too nervous to talk. I mean, that's fair. As I said, there's only one person in the Discord I haven't recognized. Do you think I should just give them a role anyway, or...
Well, there's no way they would have gotten the download... not the download, the invite if they weren't someone who watched you.
That's true. I just don't want, like, the letter M or somebody to show up and start causing problems.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I believe if they don't have a role, they cannot DM you, though. So
I left messages as, like, messages and nicknames are the only two privileges I left available to pawns. Or not pawns, sorry, regular, like, not role.
Oh, okay. So they can still message you, like, DM you specifically, be like, hey,
I believe
I'm this
so.
guy?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling generous. There we go. But if there's any issues, we will do what we got to do.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm here and I see anything that's, you know, outright illegal, then
well, yeah.
those are going to...
Obviously,
those messages are going to get deleted, because I can do that.
Oh, hey, my food's here.
Woo!
There we go. Now I actually made a, Am I still in a call with you? No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was creating a general chat call that people can drop in and out, but then I accidentally left this one back to go to that. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you were leaving when you said your food got here, and then you hung up on me. Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
Well, are you responding to the stream, which is incredibly delayed?
Yeah, I responded to the stream.
Very good. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food.
Alright, stream. How's your day? Oh, can they not hear me? Oh, no, they can.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you just fine.
don't see any of the chat. The chat's gone for me. Damn it, internet. Alright, chat. Well, if you're telling me anything, if you're responding to my questions, oh, there we go. Alright, chat, I can now see your messages. How was your day? Has your day just started? I don't know what time zones you guys live in. Do you think Red Eye looks like Gimli? You know what? Yeah, he kind of does.
All right, pizza time.
The 23rd was my great-grandpa's Tin's B-Day.
Do you think Red Eye looks like Gimli? What the fuck? He hears you louder than me? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely louder on the stream than you are.
I know how to fix that. That should fix it.
You probably just have to turn up the volume on your mic.
Nope. I just had to turn down the volume on,
Oh, so you...
Oh, no, here.
So you turned down my volume.
Well, I turned down the volume on the monitor, but I also did turn up the volume on the mic.
Oh, okay.
Because it was down to 48.
Read my CRP.
That's crap. He doesn't say, like... So, for two things. He thinks typing in a swear with dashed out lines makes it so that he's somehow not typing a swear, which I just disagree. And second, crap isn't a swear.
Nah, crap is totally a swear. Look, I was there when they invented swear words, and crap was definitely one of them. I disagree that Avatar is anime. Well,
Well, I know he does.
So I actually agree with your opinion, but, like, why do you feel the need to share that?
Oh, because Avatar is totally anime. I've argued with him about this on stream.
Oh, it is totally anime. Okay.
Yeah. I think Avatar is anime because I don't consider anime to just be Japanese, just because it's the Japanese word for animation. I said,
okay.
to me...
if that's your definition, then yeah, I agree with that.
Well, the definition I go off is the style of animation. Like, does it typically have more of a plot-driven focus? Does it have kind of the anime style, you know? That's sort of my criteria, because by definition, anime literally just means cartoons. I don't.
Okay, I assume it also has to be animated because Breaking Bad could be an anime with that definition.
No, it has to be animated. I think people say
since you have a Discord now, will you allow live debates?
No.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. So fuck fun. No, it does not.
Have a debate with Chizu right now about why Avatar is an anime.
No, I don't do debates.
Oh, is Batman the 90s show anime?
Maybe. Yeah, you know, yeah, I've said Batman Beyond is, so why not?
What do you mean apparently, Andy? Yeah, that's been a known thing for a while. Can't wait.
Part of why I say no debates, and like, look, maybe I'll change my mind on this. I just don't want to argue with a bunch of leftists. That's the thing. I don't want to end up with fucking the letter M coming in being like, trans people are valid, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, well then, just have a debate with right-leaning people like no bullshit.
I'm gonna go let the dogs back in. Hold on.
Okie dokie. No, but like Avatar: The Way of Water has been that's. Is anyone excited for that movie? It's been years. Who's the letter M? So the letter M is a guy who keeps hopping on Red Eye's videos, especially whenever Red Eye mentions anything about right-leaning stuff. He just hops on and in the comments types all this stuff about how Red Eye is wrong and he's a big old dumb poo-poo head.
Yeah, I guess I'm open to the idea of debates. I just don't want to do political debates because I have absolutely no interest in changing the mind of leftists because I'm not going to. Yeah, and if it's not political, maybe. I'd be open to the idea of non-political debates.
Yeah, have a debate about how debates are gay.
Yeah, there you go. Look, no bullshit is fucking retarded, okay? He's so stupid. I used to watch him too, which is crazy, but you know.
I used to watch him too. I did. I absolutely did watch him.
Is Animaniacs an anime? It's by TMS? Maybe? Again...
Well, by that definition, it wouldn't. By your definition, it wouldn't be.
Well, right, because it's not the anime style, right?
Yeah.
And it's not, like, super story-focused. And then, granted, by my definition, a lot of things that people would consider, like, things that from Japan wouldn't even be anime, which I make an exception if it's purely from Japan, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The thing is in Japan, anime literally just means cartoons. That's all. Like, if we want to debate this kind of shit, I'm open to this kind of debate. So yeah, I suppose if it's like a debate about like a show or something, I'm willing to do that. But not politics, because we're just going to be talking at each other, you know what I mean? In Japan, otaku is a different meaning. Well, otaku is a faggy word that I don't like.
Yeah, I don't know why people adopt that word to be anime fans.
I absolutely think of otaku as a negative.
It's such a demeaning term in the actual language, so it's like, why would you adopt that? Imagine if they took Higikimori instead of otaku.
Right?
That would have been funny. Just willingly call yourself a NEET to everyone. Actually, Avatar is back in theaters. Yeah, the original film is back in theaters, high definition, 3D. So you can go and re-watch that before The Way of Water.
And is this like a sequel to the Blue People Avatar?
Yes.
Okay, not the last Airbender movie that couldn't put Avatar in the title.
Yeah, exactly. Just scroll up and read my crap. You gotta listen to Jesus. He's demanding.
Yeah, why do you think I haven't done it? I'll get to it. Don't you worry, you pretty little Mexican head. I will get to it. By the way, Chisu's not Mexican.
Oh, okay.
That's just a sergeant friend saying.
Oh, okay. Makes sense now. So Shrimpton Dickens, he asked a very good question, who's the letter M, in which I did my best to answer, but I feel like you'd have a better answer, so if you would like to go on.
So the letter M is someone who watches me for DVD reviews, because he actually gave a pretty good explanation, because I remember he always comments whenever I talk about, like, right-wing politics, and it's like, that's fine, he's welcome to do that. I just don't think we're going to get anywhere, because we're just not going to agree because we live in fundamentally different realities. And so I told him, you know, it feels pretty good to live rent-free in your head. And then he explained why he still watches me, and he had a valid reason. Because of my DVD videos. That's it. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. I'll back off. My mistake. You know, I'm not going to be so smug and arrogant that I can't be like, you know what? Yeah, you know what I mean? So, fair enough. But he, whenever I do a video talking about anything political or even politically adjacent, he will show up and put a bunch of leftist talking points in my comments, and frankly I'm tired of it, and I don't want people like that infiltrating the server. Like, my server has a no hardcore leftist rule. That's something.
Okay.
I'm serious, because they're the kind of people that will try to get you banned from Discord.
Alright, so, like, how do they prove that they're not leftists?
I don't know. That's why I didn't want to make a Discord. Legit, that is the main reason I didn't do it for so long.
Make them have to take the political test?
Yeah, take the political compass and then submit the results to me.
You know, the thing is that I took the political compass quiz, and they marked me as left, so it's, like, weird. I don't think that's accurate.
Well, no, that test is absolutely not accurate.
I think they, like, if you have libertarian values, they mark that as left, and authoritarian as right, which is, like...
Well, the test was very clearly made by a leftist.
What was that?
The test was made by a leftist.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm making a mess. Can't remember if I asked, but have you kept up with Ralph the Movie Maker, Spoonie 2.0, if you ask me? Yeah? Would you consider yourself an anti-Sjw? I mean, yeah. By definition.
Yeah, like, if you don't like SJWs, are you an anti-SJW?
Yeah, I would say I am. I don't like woke shit. And I've made my opinions on transgenderism pretty clear. And that's the thing that I tend to get in arguments with the most with leftists, is the tranny issue.
I thought it was the fact that Rio isn't gay.
Well, that's linked to the tranny issue. Because people try to redefine gay to mean, like, attracted to the same made-up concept of gender identity, rather than being physically attracted. I've even told them, if I grant that sexuality, sex and gender are different, sexuality is by definition about biological sex.
So would it be genderality?
Right, well... Okay, so again, I'm currently working on Rio Isn't Gay Part 3, and that's part of one of the things, right? But, here, let's see.
Ooh, a sneak peek into Rio Isn't Gay Part 3, everyone.
Let's see, where's the comment? Is this it? Where is it? Because I've got a bunch of Rio comments saved on here for that.
Oh, is he going to be responding to comments for Rio Isn't Gay Part 3?
Well, Part 3, yeah, well, it's responding to comments, doing an overview of the first two Rio Isn't Gay parts, and then just doing a wraparound where I talk about transgenderism, and why I don't care if people call me transphobic, because I'm not delusional. I don't care.
I'm going to share that clip on TikTok for sure.
Yeah, go. That's how it started, you know, is some faggot shared it on TikTok, and, like, that caused problems. Most anti-SJWs are just as bad as regular SJWs. I just disagree. I completely disagree. People can be annoying when they think that everything is, like, woke when it's not. But I consider that to be a minor thing. When you are trying to inject what is basically a godless religion, which is leftism, into literally everything you make, and tell people that they do not deserve to exist if they disagree with you, I don't consider that anywhere near as bad as wanting to be offensive and say what the fuck you want.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push back on that too, because Movie Bob, famous SJW, he made a tweet that he said that he wished he had the Infinity Gauntlet so he could snap and remove all Republicans and everyone who's dumber than he is.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's been an anti-SJW that's gotten that worse.
No.
So if you want to compare the extremes, then I'm going to have to disagree.
Well,
but I guess if you're saying, like, on regular, like, I would say that sometimes they are just as cringe as SJW.
Yeah, sure. Like, they can make cringy they can make cringy clickbait videos, for instance. Like, calling out everything as woke, like, immediately, and trying to capitalize on that. I don't have anywhere near as much of a problem with that as I do with people trying to get people removed from the internet. I posted a comment about this, but TMNT 2012, the Complete Series DVD, is finally coming out on December 6, 2022. Yet they still have not released the complete DVD sets of TMNT 2003 or Rise of TMNT, yeah?
Oh, well, they're not going to do that. TMNT 2003 is never going to happen.
You don't think so?
For a complete. Yeah, for a complete, it's just never going to happen.
Yeah. On Fear Factor...
Yeah, you have to just stream it. You're not going to get a DVD with it all on it.
Yeah. In the news, Cannibal Corpse band member charged with burglary and assault. Me knowing the songs he does, I'm glad he didn't kill anyone, bone their guts, and eat them at the same time. Yeah? Okay. The people who go on jihad against people for being transphobic are ironically quite reality-phobic. I mean, yeah. Look, I don't care if someone wants to, like, be crazy and think what the fuck they want. But don't try to fucking tell me what I can and can't say. Like, you can say what you want to me, right? But when you try to get me, you try to get, not me, because I'm very low profile. Nobody knows who the fuck I am, right? I've got 1,000 subscribers. But try to get people who agree with me just taken down just because they don't agree with you is fucking retarded. I think it's absolute garbage. And you're a bad person objectively if you try to silence people. That's what I think.
Yeah, there was a while ago, and here's the thing about some of these people: they're kind of racist too. Like,
oh well, that's obvious in multiple ways.
Here's the thing, guys. So a long time ago, Mahler was getting into some heat because of a review he did of, I believe it was The Force Awakens. It was the recent one that he uploaded. And on Twitter, somebody said, Mahler is literally wealth. This should prove all you need to know that his opinions are stupid. And then somebody responded with, isn't that racist? And they were like, lol, Mahler's white. I can't be racist.
Well, yeah, not only that, but, like, they're also, like, a lot of the times they have very low expectations of black people. Like, for them to say that it's racist to expect someone to get ID is a racist statement in and of itself. Literally everyone can get ID.
Is that they complain about the smallest of things. Trying to think, like, I'm not saying it doesn't exist.
The problem I have with anti-SJWs is they complain about the smallest of things. Well, look, I'm like, people, like, I'll give you this, right?
I'm having a hard time thinking of an example.
I know exactly what he's talking about, but I just disagree.
Okay.
What he's trying to get at is that people who are anti-SJW will do tons and tons of videos talking about all the woke trash in media. And I think the argument he's trying to make is, well, why do you care so much?
Okay. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Like how No Bullshit said that he said that there's a suspicious amount of women in Black Panther.
Yeah. Well, no Bullshit is retarded. Like I said, he's fucking stupid. But the thing is I think it's actually very important that culture has been infiltrated by Marxism, because culture is upstream from politics. Politics is downstream from culture. Everything we come to think about as a society starts out through cultural changes, not political changes. You're not going to vote your way out of something. The only way you change things is you get the general public to agree with you. I just don't like it, dumbasses that judge other people. I don't necessarily have a problem with judging other people. I just think that there's a limit. Because I think we all judge people to an extent, right? Like, we all are somewhat judgmental, and we all have our own ideas and judgments we make on things people do. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. But I think when you have a holier-than-thou mindset, and you think that you're above criticism, and then you criticize people for the smallest details, I can see that being an issue. That said, I think you have every right to do it.
Yeah. I'm kind of like just a... what am I trying to say? So like I'm against compelling someone to. So like, if somebody asks me to call them by something, be polite about it, and they're like, hey, even though like I'm this, I want to be called this. If I like the person, if they weren't a dick about it, then yeah, I'll do it, because I'm not gonna do that. But when you say like,
you must call me this,
somebody or be jailed, then
yeah,
it's gonna be upset. It's upsetting to me.
No, I agree. Look, if people and the thing I don't get about the pronouns thing is you never use pronouns when you're addressing someone. You use pronouns when you are talking about someone to a third party. Why do you have any right to tell me what I can and can't say to someone else?
I see. Well, then again, you rarely ever call someone by their name to them, like if you're in the middle of a conversation with them.
That's not entirely true. I'd say you use their name to them directly way more than you'd use a pronoun.
Yeah, I'm just saying like that's like, I rarely say your name when talking to you.
Sure. But that's because we know who's talking to who. If we had like 4 people in the room and we were all having a conversation, we would probably use names a lot more.
Like the shitty movie fact. Frodo called Gandalf's name at the when Gandalf was dying because Peter Jackson was worried we might forget his name.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to go back and get some of Chisu's old chats. Give me a sec.
What'd you get, by the way? What was your food?
Oh, pizza. That's why people were saying...
Pizza? What kind of pizza?
Big Daddy's.
Big Daddy's?
I did a custom one. Their Alfredo sauce kind of sucks, though. I did it with their Alfredo... In all honesty, I'm probably not going to get their Alfredo sauce again.
Oh, yeah, probably don't do that.
Idea, Kenny versus Spenny, the final chapter, where Kenny pisses off Spenny so much he finally snaps and kills him. Spenny wakes up. It's a show. Don't worry about it. Like I said, with Chisu's shit, I just read through it and get it over with. I don't really care about the content. Oh, but you do know I am going to be making a Chisu bingo. And even Chisu thinks it's a good idea, where I put down all the same 6 ideas that he comes up with and put it on a bingo card.
Well, all of them are going to be free spaces then.
Right? I'll have gay shit, cannibalism, poop, inflation.
Just put gay shit as the free space, because that's guaranteed with every single comment.
But anyway, he gets so pissed off and kills him. Spenny wakes up and Kenny is ass raping him. Gay shit. Kenny, no. Kenny, I'm giving you my AIDS. That's it, Kenny. You're done. Grabs hammer. Kenny, Spenny, no. Spenny busts his head open and keeps mashing him into a mushy pile. What do you think of the new Amazon Lord of the Rings? I'm not going to watch it because it's garbage and I don't want it to succeed.
Okay, so I could go into this right now.
I've watched reviews of it, but yeah, go ahead.
There are 4 episodes out right now, I'm pretty sure.
There's 5, I think.
There's 5. Okay, so I've seen 4 of them. And so here's something about the original Lord of the Rings. It's 12 hours long, but I never feel at any point that it is wasting its time. It's really good at just making sure every single moment that you're watching, you're getting something. And it all culminates in some way. Even things that are like repetitive, like the scenes with Gimli and Legolas at the beginning are kind of repetitive. But the thing is that they are building their relationship, and you're seeing that. So that way, at the very end, when they're charging into Mordor, the whole how about fighting side by side with a friend is so impactful at that time because they've built their relationship up in this trilogy. So every single moment, despite being so long, is so impactful. These 4 episodes of the Rings of Power, each of them are like an hour and 10 minutes long, and I could sum up the entirety of it in 15 minutes. These 4
Yeah.
It really just wastes its time, like the entire time, and it's not good in that way. And also, I feel like because I can't tell if it's incompetence or that's what they were going for with multiple occasions where they just make a main character really bad. Like, did they intentionally mean for the Harfoots to be so awful people that will kill each other on a whim? Did they mean to do that, or was that just genuine incompetence? Do they make Galadriel such a horrific cunt on purpose, or is that incompetence?
Huh. By the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm licking my lips so much, it's because of the cinnamon rolls that I got. So just that's why. Just a heads up. I heard a guy ate some frozen mammoth, frozen for thousands of years. It's the worst thing he put in his mouth. Then he went to prison, and it was the second worst.
That was a good joke there.
Every once in a while he'll have one that's actually genuinely funny. Is Lord of the Rings y'all's favorite trilogy? It's mine, at least as far as movie trilogies, absolutely.
I'm trying to think of a trilogy I would like more. I can't.
Like if we're
unless you wanted to talk about video, like if you want to add video games in the trilogy mix, then it would be Halo.
Right? Yeah, that's why I said
only 3 that exist. Reach and ODST were good, but
yeah.
You know.
Look, the first 3 spin-offs were good too. You know, Wars, Reach, and ODST. They were ODST and Reach. Yeah. They were all good.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to think of a trilogy that I like. I guess if you want to say first 3 episodes of Arcane, I really like that. Yeah. But I think I like Lord of the Rings better.
Yeah. Fun fact, TMNT 1987, the complete series DVD on November 12th, or November 13th, 2012, and TMNT 2012, the complete series on December 6th, 2022, are released 10 years apart from each other. I mean, yeah. I want to go to Hobbiton one day. Dude,
That's a really good goal right there.
What?
That's a good goal right there.
Is he talking about, like, Hobbitville, like in, like, downtown Salt Lake?
No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about the actual set.
Okay.
'Cause you can go to the set.
Because you know about Hobbitville, right?
Yeah, I do.
Like, it's an urban legend. It's like some old park that got closed down. I think it's in Salt Lake. It's somewhere in the state. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Well, like
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the set that's in New Zealand.
Okay. Because, you know, like, I'm going to explain to people who don't know that aren't from Utah, though. There's this supposed place called Hobbitville, somewhere in the state. Again, I think it's in Salt Lake. I don't know. I've never been. But supposedly, it's this, like, closed-off community of angry midgets who hate normal-sized people and will, like, attack you if you go there. And that's supposedly what it is. I think in reality, it's just a park that got closed down, and, like, nobody goes there, like a outdoor, like, foresty type park. Hang on, let me see. Hobbitville, Utah. Here we go. By the way, yeah, Hobbiton is the set. Okay, so Allen Park. Yeah, it's in Salt Lake. I thought so. Yeah, so it's like because the thing is it has like a lot of really small buildings and stuff because it was made like they're like decorations, but like people thought that they were like these houses for like angry midgets who hate normal people. But there's tons of people growing up that told me they would go there and get like attacked.
I like how you keep referring to it as normal people. Like the midgets would refer to us as normal people. It's so funny.
Alright. Remember in Inuyasha when Kagome... I haven't seen Inuyasha, so no, but where Kagome was naked in that fat peach guy's pool and Inuyasha went human because it was his monthly thing?
I remember that.
Okay. What if Kagome was in the water for too long and some water got into her and caused her to expand? Maybe over the course... We got expansion / inflation. See, there's another bingo point. I mean, granted, there's been like several of them. Yeah, well, we already did gay shit, yeah. She became so full of fluid and blimped out and swollen. Like the fluid replicated itself in her and made her all huge and jolly. What is she, fucking Santa Claus? Midgets and human-sized people like elves and hobbits? Elves and hobbits are midgets, though. They're tiny.
Yeah, midgets are like half the size as like normal people.
Because hobbits are small. Like they're like 3 feet.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom.
All right, well, have fun, but not too much fun.
Oh yeah, of course. Like always.
Idea: an 1800s princess story about a Confederate princess in an alternate timeline. What the fuck? New York, the cesspool of sodomy. Me watching Blue Bloods. Okay. As in human-sized versus midgets. Oh, okay. I don't care what people say, Lord of the Rings is still better than Star Wars. Oh, it absolutely is. Much better story. In Japan, people hardly call each other by name, or are hardly called by each other's names. Yeah. Best idea, a furry version of Boku no Pico. That is a terrible idea. It can be called Lone Wolf and Cub. Chisu? Seek help. Stop it. Get some help. What would you do if your son went furry and wanted to go in his fursuit and fuck men? Would you beat the furry out of him? Mom, son, you're not allowed to be a pervert. Beats him with a big black hammer. Why does it have to be a black hammer? Lone Wolf and Cub is a samurai manga? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, hey, look. I know him. Alright. By the Mad Bull 34 Crying Freeman Hanape Bazooka guy? Oh, okay. On Fear Factor is this chick named Chandra who's blonde and has big boobs. Things told to me to interracial, interfaith, intergenerational, and interspecies couples by bigots. Your love is wrong and you ought to stay with your own kind? What? Okay, no, I get you now. That's things that said, I get it now. Let's see. On Stephen Colbert, Soviet Steve praised the Amazon Lord of the Rings and said it's good. Well, yeah, he's gonna say that, right? And also claimed to be a true Tolkien fan, which is objectively not true if he says that's good. Which, after the general response to the Amazon show, yep. Also, Better Call Saul, the complete series, DVD and Blu-ray is coming out on December 6, 2022. That's cool. I'll probably buy it eventually. I definitely think Breaking Bad was way better than Better Call Saul, though. All right. Let me see. You should give Chisu his own personal idea journal in your Discord server. Well, Chisu's not in the Discord server. I don't think Chisu has a Discord because he's not big on that kind of thing. I could be wrong. Disney said that Starkiller was too strong for Star Wars. Mean that Starkiller could kill Disney Star Wars? Could solo Disney Star Wars? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Starkiller's pretty fucking Chad.
Starkiller is in Disney Star Wars.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Starkiller Base.
Oh. No, but he was talking about Starkiller, the guy. From, Force Unleashed. Like the character you play as. Not to be confused with Bendak Starkiller from KOTOR. Imagine if someone had their butthole removed. Why? And they just squirt ass wherever they go? I don't know if that's how that would work. I think you'd just die.
It's like that episode of South Park where people started spontaneously combusting because of not being able to fart.
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew he was talking about Starkiller from Force Unleashed. I was just making a joke.
You should use the same mic volume level in the next gaming stream. Well, I tried to. It's just I gotta balance it with the game and everything, and also because right now it's also louder because you don't hear anything else playing over the top of it too. But I also cranked it up to 100, whereas I usually have it at like 90 or 80.
I feel like I was gonna say something that I can't remember.
So on Glee, this guy was catfished by someone, and he told her his dark secret. Later, he's worried of it getting out, so he tells the class. A while ago, he was taking a shower, and this hot blonde babysitter came in. They had fun. His friend was like, "Whoa, that's awesome." And the secret guy was like, "No, it was bad. You don't understand." They make the former look wrong and the latter look right for those thoughts. If I'm taking a shower and Sailor Venus comes in, I won't be triggered. I mean, to be fair, though, how old is the guy at this point? You know what I mean? Because there's a massive double standard with that. If it's a babysitter and he's, like, underage, then it's still wrong. Like, that's a double standard people tend to have, and they shouldn't. Will you ever play a game from the Donkey Kong Country series? Yeah, definitely. I was going to play Donkey Kong 64, which I know isn't Donkey Kong Country directly, but, you know, it's the same kind of stuff. But I do have the Donkey Kong Country games, so I could try them out as well on stream.
I remember what I was going to say. Yeah. So I can actually understand why someone who claims to be a Tolkien fan and is stupid, like Stephen Colbert, would say that the Amazon series is good.
Okay.
Because the Amazon series doesn't give you a lot of information about that time period, but talks about that time period as though you do. So if you've read the Silmarillion, you have a lot more context than a lot of people do. And if you're dumb stupid head, then you're just going to be all like, yeah, this is good because I have this context, instead of realizing, oh, this is bad because all the people that don't have the context are going to have a hard time.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What would you do if you had a foot-long man thing and it was sticking up out the top of your jeans by your belly button? Well, depending on where I am, go to jail.
I would claim myself to be a superhero, call myself Love Sausage, and fight crime.
There you go. I see. I was going with the literal route. That it's like if I'm exposed in public, that's indecent exposure. So you know. Spooky, scary sodomites put hot dogs in your mouth. Big black guys will blank your butt and put it in the South. The prison version of spooky, scary skeletons? Okay. You ever poop outside in the winter? No. And it's hot and steamy.
You're just done there? Yeah. You ever poop outside?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't say I've never pooped outside. I've never pooped outside in the winter. There's been times.
Yeah,
there's been times when I've been.
I know what you fully said. I was just making it fast.
No, and I'm just saying, like when I'm camping, I've had to like dig a hole and shit in it before, but I've never pooped outside in the winter. No.
I never actually. Whenever I was camping and pooped outside, I never actually dug the hole. I just pooped.
Degenerate.
No, I would bury the poop afterwards. I wouldn't dig the hole then poop.
It doesn't even look good. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings show. No, it's not. It's one of the most abysmal pieces of TV I've ever seen. I've never watched it, but I've watched plenty of.
Seen it.
Shut the fuck up! It's an expression. I've seen ads and I've seen reviews. I haven't seen the show proper, but it looks like the worst thing ever.
What's the comment that you're reacting to?
What do you mean?
The comment that you're reviewing, that you read to about the Lord of the Rings.
What, the one where it said it doesn't even look good? It was Super Bob.
Oh, okay. It doesn't even look good. Okay, he was talking about the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because we were talking about that before.
Okay.
I assume he's not
about the poop in the winter.
No, I sincerely.
Oh wait, no, he could have been talking about the pee-pee, the large pee-pee.
No. I think I'm better at reading the room than that. Because I know Super Bob probably just tunes out the Chisu garbage and just pays attention to the normal people.
Oh, okay.
On Kindergarten Cop, boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. Tumblr.
Wow, that's crazy.
Tumblr nut, according to the Supreme Court, that is not true. That's not true anymore, and counts as hate speech. I mean, that's no. We have a justice on the Supreme Court who couldn't define a woman, even though we have laws that's actually important to, like the Violence Against Women Act. Which, by the way, I'm in favor of violence against women. No. Yeah, see, he was not talking about the poop.
No, he's saying no about the pee-pee.
God damn it. Maybe no to both.
Maybe he was saying no to the Amazon show.
On Arthur, he catches Buster sucking his thumb, and Buster worries everyone will shun him for it. He has a fantasy where he tries to get a job, but Arthur's dad calls the employment office.
To be a gay.
And the guy...
My son wanted to be a gay.
Yeah, he does that. And the guy... I should also put, ridiculous, over-the-top, hypothetical child abuse.
What the fuck? I love the immediate hypocrisy after that. I chop him up.
Yes.
Own the pig.
This is not new. This is the same shit as always. That's why I'm saying with the bingo card, I need to put a ridiculous, over-the-top, hypothetical child abuse thing.
If my son was gay, I'd bone him.
Yes, he does that all the time. Anyway, calls up the employment office, and the guy there checks Buster's thumb, and it's all fucked up. He got AIDS from jerking off his thumb, but that's stupid. That doesn't even make sense. That's not funny or clever.
Oh my god. What the second part of that chat? What the hell is he talking about? I'm looking this up right now.
Okay, well, I haven't gotten to that chat yet, because I'm too busy reading the other garbage.
Gay porn star.
Yeah, no. So you... Luca Magnotta? Oh, fucking one lunatic, one ice pick. I know that guy.
Guy.
No, he's talking about Luca Magnotta, dude, the one lunatic, one ice pick guy.
Oh, yeah, that's what I found. Cannibal porn star marries killer behind bars. What the hell?
I like how I immediately knew the one lunatic, one ice pick guy. And see, I use the fact that video exists as an example, because did you know that there's a really annoying trend of people saying that snuff films do not exist?
Is that really something people say?
Yeah.
That's
and
crazy.
They're like,
why would you think that that's true?
They're like, oh, all these things about snuff films on the internet is an urban legend. It's like, dude, just go to fucking Best Gore. Do you know how much of that shit there is?
Yeah, well, like I'm fully I could fully believe that most of the urban legends are fake, but snuff films are real.
Yeah, like, I mean, granted, like, the idea of them being imported into the U.S. in the 80s from South America frequently, I think, is probably an urban legend. But they're online, like, and, like, people say, oh, well, no, it's different because, you know, those weren't someone filming a murder for the sake of it. It's like, well, then look at one lunatic, one ice pick. That's literally what it was.
Yeah. And apparently, from what I've seen within these articles, it's a real thing.
It is.
It's something that didn't happen.
Yeah, and well, and like, there's another one called Three Guys, One Hammer that's similar.
Yeah. What about the like, what was it? 4 orangutans, one blender.
I mean, that's definitely made up, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right. Anyway. Where was I? So you ever think Xeon and Gundam? Don't know who the fuck that is because I've never watched Gundam. Was a thing on America. Have you watched Gundam? Have you watched Gundam?
Well, which one?
Well, there you go. Like colonies who rebelled against and wanted to be independent in the world government. Okay.
I've seen a handful of them.
Okay.
I've seen a handful of Gundams, but not all of them.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
In the 90s was a campaign, racism, stop it. 20 years later, we need a new campaign, feminism, stop it. I mean, I'd argue feminism was never good. Like, there were good things that it accomplished, but overall, it was a social decay. And it was just it was like a starting point. It was a snowball effect.
Yeah, you know, all of Iron-Blooded Orphans, which is a really good Gundam series, is free on YouTube.
Okay. The only Gundam anything I've seen is Gundam Unicron. Or is that Unicron or Unicorn? Because he put Unicorn, but I read it as Unicron.
Well, it says Unicorn on Toonami.
Yeah, but like I don't know if it's just a typo or if it's actually Unicorn.
Yeah, he probably meant to say Unicron, but, you know, autocorrect.
Yeah. Watch Videodrome, it's about stuff like that, like snuff films, yeah. No, dude, like... And, like, another one that, like, people, like... This is one that I honestly, like, hesitate to even say the name of on YouTube. But there's another one that's real. It's Unicorn? Okay. This one's real. They arrested the guy who made it. Daisy's Destruction. That is real. They arrested the guy behind it. So, people who say snuff films aren't real... are wrong.
Didn't you have, like, a friend at work, well, acquaintance at work, you asked me, you ever seen Daisy
there was this guy at work. He was trying to be, like, edgy and sound cool, because I was talking about, like, fucked up movies, right? And so I threw out that name. I said, you ever seen Daisy's Destruction? Which, by the way, I have not. And I never intend to. Because that is massively fucked up and illegal. I would never watch that. But, I said this to a guy at work. I'm like, have you ever seen Daisy's Destruction? And he said, no, but I want to. And then I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then I had to tell him what it was. I'm not going to describe anything that happens in that video, by the way. Like, even mentioning it, I'm feeling a little iffy on YouTube.
Yeah, like... That's something that's messed up.
But it is real. And so people who
probably one of the most depraved fetishes that's ever existed.
Well, it's like, I mean, it's illegal in like 6 different ways.
Yeah.
Anyway. Alright, we're finally to the son comment. If my son wanted to be a gay, I'd chop him up, bone the pieces, and eat them. Wait, this gay porno star in Canada did that to a Chinese guy. He invited back to his place, except first he killed him, then boned him, then ate him, then chopped him up. Yep. And it's a swine act in 66 other ways? Okay, Andy. in six other ways. Okay, fair enough.
And he deleted the original one.
He corrected himself.
You know, you can probably just edit the comment instead of, like, deleting the old one.
Can you edit live comments? Let's see. Can you edit? I posted one. Let's see. No, you cannot.
Aw. And then you deleted it.
Meant 6 double typo, not 66. Yeah, no, we figured that out, Andy. We sussed that one out.
Yeah, Andy, we were there when that happened. Oh my gosh, all of a sudden, like, YouTube just started playing your VCR video for me.
Really?
Yeah. It was just like, you're not watching this live stream anymore. You're watching this.
Huh. Alright, let's see. Have you seen Africa a Dio? It's one of the most bizarre documentaries, movies out there. I have not. Not even familiar with it.
What's it about? Super Bob?
Oh, and you know another one.
Actually, I can just look this up.
But you know another one that, like another one that's, like, again, it like, I would still define this as a snuff film. Some people might not. But, like, the ones that I mentioned, you can't say aren't, right? Because they were literally murders filmed for the sake of filming murders.
Yeah.
I would still count things like Traces of Death and Ogrish as snuff films. Because those are just compilations of, like, gory deaths.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
What, did you look at that?
One of the fucking... Oh, my God. Can I share this on the Discord?
Oh, you know, I might have heard of this, actually. It's a Mondo film. Yeah, it's a Mondo documentary. Okay. Yeah, you can share it if you want. I don't care. No, I've actually been meaning to watch... I've been meaning to watch some old Mondo documentaries, because they're supposed to be, like, really fucked up. Cause, like, but they're, like, also oftentimes, like, sensationalized and staged.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, Cannibal Holocaust was, like, a movie commenting on just how fucked up those were. Because have I told you any of the premise of Cannibal Holocaust?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, like how the film crew goes down there, and they're trying to make the cannibals look bad by doing all this horrible shit to them, and, like, making it look like they're doing, like they're savages and stuff.
Yeah.
We shouldn't let criminals out of prison. Would you let tigers out of the zoo and into a neighborhood with children? Same thing. Animals can't be trusted in civilized areas. I think it depends on the type of criminal.
Yeah, I think what you're saying is kind of just wrong.
Right. Again, I think it depends on the kind of criminal, and, like, there's multiple. Yeah.
It's just genuinely not the same. Tigers.
That too.
Tigers aren't the same as criminals.
That too. Tigers will actually go out of their way to hunt you. Criminals probably won't unless you meet their MO and they're like a serial killer or like a pedophile or something. And you're like a kid. Or like a woman.
Yeah, and what if the criminal was just, well, it's just a link. If anyone's brave enough to click on it, that was the first thing my eyes were insulted with when I looked up Africa at...
Oh, Okay.
A Dio? A Dito?
That's a nice handy link.
It's on Tubi right now. Go watch it, everyone.
I think it's the same people who made Cannibal Holocaust. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, definitely not.
Because Cannibal Holocaust was a fictional movie made to comment on just how bad Mondo documentaries are. So I think it would be a little bit hypocritical if he had done a Mondo documentary in addition to that, you know? Let's see. Because it would be Ruggero del something. No, it's a different guy. It's very clearly a different guy. Because Cannibal Holocaust was... what was his name? Hold on. Ruggero Diodato. So, no, not the same guy at all. Now that they killed off the Voltron guy's boyfriend, he is free to turn straight and find a real girlfriend to start a family with? Okay. I find it ironic for people who bash the Garbage Pail Kids movie over ugly and unappealing characters. No, the Garbage Pail Kids movie is fucking unpleasant to look at. But are okay with those hideous Nickelodeon shows made by the people with an ugly fetish like the Wild Thornberries? No, not the same thing at all. The Wild Thornberries, like, yeah, it has some, like, ugly characters, but it's not, like, gross. Like the Garbage Pail Kids movie. That movie is fucking disgusting. Did you hear about the GTA 6 leak? Yes, I did. I don't care. I'm probably not going to play it.
What is that? I haven't heard of it.
Oh, like a ton of gameplay footage for the pre-alpha build of Grand Theft Auto 6 got leaked. And, like, Rockstar's been, like, copyright striking channels down for it and stuff.
Oh.
So there's a 90s game called Joe and Mac Caveman Ninja, but both these are from different eras. It's like having Ben Franklin as a rapper. Okay. But The Simpsons slags on Fox all the time. That's true, they do. But the thing is like Ruggero Diodato was making a movie saying that we shouldn't make Mondo films and that they're immoral. So if he had done that prior to that, that would be hypocritical. The Simpsons making fun of the network they're on is a joke and isn't hypocritical.
Yeah, it's all right to make jokes about the genre that you're in for really anything. Like, as a matter of fact, so The Boys Season 1 constantly made fun of the whole, like, tropes that happened in Marvel movies. For example, the girls get it done thing. That was a parody of, like, the stuff that kept happening in Marvel movies up to that point. And then it became an issue when The Boys actually did that.
Yeah.
They did the thing that they made fun of, and they thought it was okay because it's like, oh, well, we made fun of it before.
Yeah. Alright. I want an R-rated Popeye movie where he punches holes in people and it's full of blood, bones and guts, medically accurate Popeye. Bill, I mean, if Popeye's medically accurate, his arms are a problem.
Yeah, his arms are tumors.
Yeah, like, that's a Family Guy. That's literally a Family Guy joke.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Imagine if Batman has enough of the Joker and just sodomizes him. Why? Why would Batman do that? What's the motivation? If he had enough, he'd...
Wait, hang on. Chizu is the next Zack Snyder.
Okay.
Chizu's on to do some ideas right here.
Robin, Batman, what are you doing? Batman, I just can't take it anymore. In goes the Bat Dong Joker. Ooh, ha ha ha. Okay. Or hoo, rather. I reviewed the Garbage Pail Kids on my blog. I liked it. I'm sure you did. Granted, I've never seen the Garbage Pail Kids movie, but it just looks so visually unappealing. I have never watched it. Vader is just a moody child compared to Starkiller. Depends on which Vader. If we're talking Legends Vader, no, I disagree.
Which Vader?
Because, like, we're talking, like, pre-Disney? Vader was badass. You look at some of the expanded universe.
Yeah. Vader was so cool.
Yeah, he was, and then they made him into a fucking piece of shit. And made him lame.
Oh my god, they ruined him in Obi-Wan Kenobi as well.
Yeah.
Fucking Vader follows Kenobi to like a little moon, like asteroid. I think it was an asteroid, right? And then he goes, "So you came here to kill me?" And it's just like, what the hell? You just did a callback. That's all you did.
Like, the thing is like, so one example I use a lot is the 501st in Expanded Universe versus Disney Universe, because it's complete opposite the way Vader views them. Because in the Legends Expanded Universe pre-Disney, right, there was Vader literally, like, stood in front of blaster fire to protect his men. He would rather get hit than have them get hit. But in a post-Disney comic, he holds them up in front of him to use them as a shield to protect himself. The exact opposite.
Yeah.
People try to humanize the Queen by saying stories of her saying funny things. Kind of like how the Right Honorable John Wayne Gacy was a clown. Okay.
Okay.
Censorship is a form of slavery, as you are forcing someone to bend to your will. So if you like censorship, you might be pro-slavery, or might be pro-slave owners' rights. There you go. Ezra Miller goes by they, as it includes all of the demons that get him to go nuts, like when Venom says we. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
The Garbage Pail Kids has good themes. Okay. But my themes.
Oh, my themes! Oh, I'm gonna coom.
In the Da Vinci Code, Tom Hanks whines about a past pope having the man parts taken off statues, and he thinks it's vandalizing art, but how do you feel if you went into his office and posted pictures of naked men all over it? I mean, no, I'm with Tom Hanks in the Da Vinci Code on this. You remove Michelangelo's David Schlong, then fuck you. It's art. Much like hentai. My themes indeed. Disney ruined the Power Rangers too. I mean, yeah, their Power Rangers movie was garbage, but yeah. So a certain percent of the population is...
The Power Rangers featuring Bryan Cranston?
Yeah, that movie sucked
was
dick.
A bad movie?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Right?
But it has Bryan Cranston.
Okay. I mean in 2002? Okay, well, I'm not familiar with what you're talking about then. So a certain percent of the population is susceptible to psychosis and mental damage from chronic, but the media ignores it and promotes it as healthy, yet a small percentage of the population has a weakness to peanuts. They go out of their way to purge all traces of peanuts to protect them. I mean, yeah. Look, stoners piss me off. Like, I honestly, like, I don't give a shit about weed. It's whatever. I think it should be legal. I mean, I'm fairly libertarian when it comes to drug use. I think they pretty much should all be legal. I just don't think they should be encouraged. But the thing about weed is stoners are fucking annoying because it's all they think about. And they think that it's like this miracle drug that literally cures everything. And then they just get high all day, and that's all they do. And it's really obnoxious to me. So Charles is going to lead England despite never having a real job, living a sheltered and privileged, pampered life. I mean, yeah, it's called royalty. They all do that. Only getting the job because his parent had it. Again, it's called the monarchy. It's nothing new. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's nothing new. Believing in global warming and evolutionarily challenged like Trudeau. Okay. Disney screwed over General Grievous, did they? After Disney got Power Rangers, they fired a crew and moved to New Zealand as it's cheaper, and Ninja Storm was the worst season. Okay. Are you sure Nickelodeon didn't ruin Power Rangers? Maybe, I don't fucking know. I've never been big on Power Rangers, to be honest. I didn't really watch Mighty Morphin as a kid. I watched Lightspeed Rescue briefly, but that's about it. What if the Irish or Gaijin took the Queen's body and hooked it up to a rope? What is this? It's going to be Weekend at Bernie's? And pulley rig and puppeteer and videos to say things about the Irish deserving their own rule or America being better than England? Or admitting she iced Diana, then brought in some dogs who began eating/boning the body? Why does it always go there? Also, Irishmen/Gaijin dressed as dogs who do so, you know, for a violent porno. Violence Jack is surprisingly deep. The character, dialogue, and themes are really thought-provoking. I don't know if it's that deep. I really like Violence Jack, but I wouldn't like say that it's like the deepest thing in the world. Like, it's a good show, but it's not like an intellectually stimulating show. It's just fucked up and cool. And it's fun. The themes indeed. The El Dorado arc with Ryo Takuma had some good thoughts. Okay, you're talking about the manga too? I still wouldn't say it's the deepest thing in the world, but yeah, it's good. TV MA themes? Yeah, TV MA themes. But yeah, I like the El Dorado arc. It's a good one. It's one of my favorites. And, like, there are, like, good things, in, like, there's, like, I'm not saying Violence Jack doesn't have any good messages, because it does. Because, like, one of the big themes of Violence Jack is to fight your own battles, which I think is really important. But, again, I'm not going to pretend that it's fucking, like, super philosophical either, you know what I mean? Like, it is a good show, and it's well-written, and a good manga, and it's well-written. But I wouldn't call it, like, super intellectual, or, like, super philosophical.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom again. I couldn't hold it enough to tell you.
Okay.
TV themes was a great joke, Andy.
Yeah.
I was laughing. I was in the bathroom laughing super hard at that.
Grade schooler, Mom, I find horses attractive. You think I could get a horse for a BF? Mom, no, son, that's perverted. Grade schooler, that's hate speech. Mom, this is the 21st century. Your views have no place here. It goes against my orientation. I'm triggered. I'll call child protection and have you arrested for this abuse. Okay.
But yeah, Disney definitely did ruin General Grievous because they were in... Well, honestly, the Clone Wars show entirely just ruined him.
So that was even pre-Disney was already having problems.
Yeah. But, like, especially the last season, it was like... Which was controlled by Disney.
Yeah.
It was just awful. Like, they ruined a lot of characters during that last season.
Yeah.
You know, there's, like, honestly, the Clone... Like, this is probably considered heresy by a lot of people, but the Clone Wars is awful. It's an awful show.
I never got into it, personally.
I really liked, like, the first 3 episodes. I will say that. Like, the first 3 episodes were great, but, like, they were just... they were not good. You know, there's a time in the Clone Wars where Anakin actually learns what he becomes?
Really?
Yeah, he learns that he becomes Darth Vader. And he's appalled at it. And then they just do the thing where he forgets it all.
He just kind of forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree that Rockstar is definitely overrated, at least in the current day. I mean, look, Red Dead Redemption 2 was great. Like that game a lot. I don't give a shit about GTA 6. I saw Dragon Ball GT episode 40. Good way to wrap up the Black Star Saga and Baby Saga. Piccolo's end was well done. See, Chisu's based, and he agrees.
What?
And Gohan's reaction was fitting. The music was grand, and it sounded like a harpsichord in the final goodbye between Gohan and Piccolo. Also, Super ripped it off in the Resurrection F story. The way Earth went was pretty dramatic, and them having a barbecue after everything was fixed by the Namek Dragon Balls is also ripped off by Super. Okay. Vegeta was badass, and Hercule's fame being used to save people was smart. Yeah, I mean, granted, it was just a callback to the Boo saga, but I'm glad they did it. Good comedy and drama that fit well, plus many good cameos. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it had, Suno and Ader and a few other characters. Other Dragon Ball cast, like Suno, Nam. Yeah, that's right, Nam was there. Jinzo, Ningen, Hachi. Also, there were 40...
Jinzo? The boss monster?
I don't know. There were 40 scenes with butt shots. Again, we disagree on what constitutes a butt shot.
I summoned Jinzo. With Jinzo on the field, all trap cards do not work.
I summoned Dr. Phil, the ultimate green M&M.
The ultimate green M&M.
Jinzo Ningen means artificial human? Oh, okay.
By sacrificing $5, I raise his attack points to infinity.
I said to an expansion artist, the fact that those exist is pathetic. We have water expansion and slime expansion, but what about poop expansion? Oh, I'm sure it exists. Where a girl is filled up with poop and expansion. No, like I said, I'm sure it exists. Like they put a hose in her mouth or rear and pump her full until she's all filled up. How does that sound? Sounds fucking awful. And I think you have some weird fetishes, Chisu. And you disguise that by saying, but you see, it's funny because irony. Idea, instead of 7 brides for 7 brothers, what about 7 dongs for 7 butts? Okay, again, not particularly clever, but okay. When I sweep up, I throw the dust outside my door, but there's always a lot of long hair in it. Why? You got, like, a bunch of animals? Because I know you're not an animal guy. Do you shed, Chisu, or do you just shed like a dog?
Hey, I used to shed when I had really long hair. Like, I shedded like crazy when I had long hair.
Okay.
Aiko's poop had hair in it because she would eat my hair.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Yeah, of course. So you bringing up the whole Ultimate Green M&M made me decide to look up if there was a 3rd episode. And it's been 6 months since Come Forth Sus Magician came out, and there's no sequel in sight.
Okay.
So that made me a little upset.
Me, look at all this hair. I got hair coming out my ass. Shows my ass from a side view, and a long ponytail of hair being pulled out. Imagine if you kept food in your butt and saved it, then pooped it out and ate it later. That sounds awful.
Yeah.
I got long Nanto Suiko Ken Ray hair. Okay. That's a Fist of the South Star, if you don't know.
Yeah.
Imagine if Yugi was stuffing Anzu's butt, like packing food up there to expand her. Why would he do that? By the way, Anzu is Tea Gardener.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. I just wanted an excuse to say Tea Gardener. I kind of figured you knew that.
Okay, I understand.
Anzu, Yugi, stop stuffing my butt. Yugi, if I don't stuff it, I'm gonna fuck it. Anzu, you can't fuck my butt. Yugi, it's full of food. Yugi, then you can poop it out and eat it after I'm done. Anzu, good idea. All that protein from your fluids will help me get buff.
You know, you can't get buff of your own fluids because all the protein you expend to make it just goes back into your body.
Yeah, well, that's why, what's his name? Chris Chan. Why did I say what's his name? I know Chris Chan's name. But that's why Chris Chan's, like, his idea of mixing his semen with Fanta to drink it to not lose any, like, nutrients is fucking stupid. Because
Nice.
Chris Chan used to do
why
that,
would you
right?
try to not lose nutrients? You kind of have to.
Yeah, but like he used to like jack off into Fanta, orange Fanta specifically, and drink it.
Nice. This guy's recycling. That's not a bad thing.
So people keep going to Mexico or the Dominican Republic or whatever and getting assaulted. Yet the third world is a horrible place, but it's not like people are fighting and dying to get out. Oh wait, they are. I know some people don't get attacked when they go there, but by that logic, Russian roulette is good because 5 out of 6 times there's no negative effects. Imagine someone spoke out against Russian roulette and we were called racist for fear against a safe practice. Same thing. I mean, look, I want to go to like Mexico at some point and go to like real Mexico where it's like scary to go outside after dark. But that's just
keeping Mexico. Real Mexico.
No, but it is though, because like the tourist shit is not the same thing,
Yeah. The point of Russian roulette is to actually take the bullet. Like, you win when you take the bullet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually 1 out of 6 times good things happen to you.
Oh. By the way, that one person who I wasn't, like the only person I wasn't 100% about in the chat, left the chat. Like, left the Discord.
Oh, they were upset.
But
you didn't let them do it.
No, but I gave them a roll and then they left.
Oh, you gave them a roll and they couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah, there you go. I wonder if it was maybe because maybe they heard me say I won't do debates and heard me say that I don't like leftists, and maybe they're leftists, so they left.
Oh, they're like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
They
I gotta follow the rules.
They did what leftists should do and left.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, they're leftists, but I haven't seen them leave. Have you heard of this guy called Future DC Warrior Life? He's a big DC fanboy, and people made fun of him back in the day. I don't know him by name, no. On GMA, they have a thing warning about teens vaping as they think it's dangerous for them. Well, it is. And it's also faggy, which is much more, egregious. Yet they had a thing on the Miss Universe where there was a man who fakes being a girl was a contestant. So teens taking foreign hormones for their body to fight against... wait, hold on. Foreign hormones... their bodies fight... Taking hormones their bodies fight against is okay, but vaping is an epidemic. If you want to be in danger with violent life forms, try going to the zoo in the monkey house. Son, you're teasing the gorilla in the monkey house. That's a Hank Hill quote, by the way. Look, because that's the thing about vapors too, is people who smoke can usually be chill, and you say, hey, don't smoke in here, they'll smoke outside, they're fine. People who you no, you can't vape in here, they're like, oh, what the fuck, you can't vape in here? It's like, no, you can't, fuck off. That's the thing, vapors try to think that there's no harm to it, so they'll just vape indoors all the time, and it's really obnoxious. Look,
my current boss is a vapor, and he's pretty chill. He actually does leave the building to vape.
Okay, well, I'm not... Hashtag not all, but...
Hashtag not all vapors.
Yeah. But, I think vaping is super faggy. If I'm gonna smoke a cigar or a pipe. That's it. That's me. Cause I'm a Chad.
Yeah. And cigars are good for you. They make you more manly.
They actually do raise your testosterone. I don't know if you knew that.
You need some testosterone in there. Start smoking on cigars. You don't need to take steroids. Just smoke on some cigars.
On Touched by an Angel, this guy comes home for Christmas, but he don't got long because he has AIDS, or because he had the AIDS. He tells his dad he's gay, and his dad isn't glad. Me, I understand if your kid likes doing drugs and overdoses, then he's a victim too. Or if he likes driving drunk and gets his arms and legs torn off in a car accident, he's a victim, right? What? But you didn't say...
And then he immediately changes subject.
I mean, it's not his fault. He destroyed himself. He just didn't care how... And now he's a victim. Well, look, I can sympathize with people who get addicted to drugs. Like, I ultimately think it's your... And granted, I hate junkies. I have very little sympathy, but I have some sympathy. You know what I mean? Like, I sympathize in the most basic sense. At the same time, we shouldn't cut them any slack. I don't like junkies. Junkies piss me off. And if you want them to better themselves, you gotta kick them out and let them hit rock bottom. I'm speaking from experience. Like, not... Because I've never done, like, hard drugs myself. But there's been people I've cared about who have been addicted to drugs, and we've had to throw them out and be tough with them, and eventually they got their shit together.
Yeah, like, it's unfortunate. Helping them out doesn't really seem to help them out.
Yeah.
You have to give them tough love.
Yep, you got
it. And I, too, am speaking from experience. That's what happened with my mom.
Yeah. Now, I gathered that from conversations. I don't think we've ever outright talked about it, but yeah, I've gathered that. On Touched by an Angel, this AIDS bag comes home for Christmas, and his dad can't accept his gay AIDS. Later, AIDS bag is going to hell, and his dad won't see him. My idea of the twist is the dad is the one who turned him by sodomizing him as a kid, and that's why he can't face him. He's dealing with the shame of turning him, and the thoughts he may too be that way. I mean, if he sodomized him, he is, right? Well, worse, but still... In Dragon Ball, when Goku tells Chi-Chi she needs a pure heart to ride the Nimbus, she says, "When your dad's the Ox King, you always behave." Does that mean if she doesn't, he's gonna beat her or eat her? In what way? What kind of eat are we talking? Because,
Oh, no! That's no ideas!
That's true, I should not encourage him. What do you think of Death Battle? I think that it's inaccurate a lot of the time, but it can be fun. At times. I think that, like, one of my favorite death battles is Godzilla versus Gamera.
I actually think it's accurate most of the time.
Well, I don't care what you think.
Well, name an example, because I can only think of 2 times when they were inaccurate.
Majin Buu versus Kirby.
No, makes sense to me that Kirby would win.
But, like, the thing is it's not the outcome that was wrong, it's the stats they used.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes the stats are wrong.
That's what I'm saying. They often
like
Goku, they said could not move faster than the speed of light, which is just objectively not true. Because instant transmission takes him across literally anywhere in the universe.
Yeah, but that's not. So they haven't. So. At the time when they made that death battle, there wasn't a way to control exactly where you teleported. You just teleported close to somebody.
Okay,
you have to teleport to people, not objects.
Goku could teleport
now there's
pretty.
A way to control it.
I mean, he always had some. Like he could control it. What are you talking about? He at first he couldn't, but like by the Buu saga, he could control it.
I guess yeah. In some, yeah, because what's it called? One of the people in the Tournament of Power, they were able to teleport exactly where they wanted to be.
Goku could beat Superman? I mean, I think I agree. I just don't know a lot about Superman. But Goku's pretty overpowered. But then again, so is Superman. But the reason...
No, there's no way Superman would lose to Goku. There's just no way.
I don't know, because Dragon Ball's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, but so is Superman. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know that, but, like, the way that he beats him is throwing him into the sun, which is something they've only done, like, twice in Dragon Ball. Like, the way,
Wait.
Let me rephrase! Shut up and let me rephrase.
Okay.
The way that Superman got powered up enough to beat Goku is because Goku tried throwing him into the sun, which is not something he's known to do. He's only done it, like, twice, and only, like, one of those was canon.
Yeah, so... but even still, without being thrown into...
Depends on the version of Superman. I'm sure that's also true.
Yeah, Superman is crazy strong. You know that, like, he can scream and destroy a universe by doing that?
Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know a lot about Superman. I know he's really overpowered. And, like, granted, I guess they're not allowing, weaknesses to be a thing, obviously, because kryptonite can't... Because Superman literally has kryptonite. Goku has Goku does not have an equivalent.
Well, he has guns, apparently, in Super.
Well, that's just stupid. Because guns he's been shot so many times, even as a kid.
Yeah, it's like, what was I going to say? But yeah, they actually rolled that in as a factor, and the way they rolled it is that Goku would just destroy the kryptonite, because he doesn't want to win like that.
Okay, but, like, anyway, that's beside the point. What I'm saying is, I'm not even saying that the outcome is the problem. I'm saying they often get lots of little things wrong.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
And that's why I say they're inaccurate.
Okay.
Because, and, like, my biggest one, the reason I stopped really watching Death Battle, like, granted, I never really... Shut up. I never really watched it, like, seriously anyway. But, like, one of the biggest turnoffs for me on Death Battle was in Red vs. Blue, when they did the crossover. I hated that episode. That was one of the worst episodes of Red vs. Blue.
But I really like the idea that Boomstick is Sarge's son.
I don't care. I think if they're gonna do Carolina versus the meta, the way that she beat him made sense, but you gotta factor in the armor lock instead of it having it just happen and then she just immediately gets over it.
Yeah.
Made no fucking sense.
Yeah, but Death Battle does that a lot, where they just have something happen and they streamline it, just for the reference.
No, but, like, okay, don't factor in the armor lock then, because she literally cannot win if her armor's locked up.
Yeah, like, the one where they had Captain Marvel versus Android 18, they just kept lowballing, like, everything. Like, they were like, these people can destroy buildings. It's like, they could do a lot more than that.
Well, yeah. Like, Goku could destroy a planet, like, early on. Like, Roshi could destroy the moon in Dragon Ball. And that's just, like, a thing people can do.
Yeah. How do you like that, Obama? It blew up the moon.
You have a decent-sized backlog of planned videos that we were discussing earlier? Yeah, I sure do. One time, my French-Canadian friend's grandpa came out on his farm and saw a man doing something to his horse's anus. What? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Gramps calls out to the horse.
Honestly.
Gramps calls out to the horse, anus user, and the anus guy ran away.
The anus guy?
Oh, those silly French-Canadians and their sexual deviancy.
The anus guy, I love that. Until you're dead, the story of HIV. I think he's talking about Mr. Hands. I'm sorry, I think that might be a reference I don't get. I don't like Brussels sprouts.
If you don't know what Mr. Hands is, it's for the best. I only know what it is because of Corbin.
Oh, okay.
It's a guy who fucked a horse on video.
Oh, nice. Just some classic work right there.
No, I remember because Corbin was talking about it on one of my Ape Escape streams, like, forever ago. And then Ethan Blair asked him to post the link in the chat, and I told Corbin, don't do that or I'm going to remove the message. And Corbin said, don't worry, I wasn't going to. And then Ethan was like, please? And I'm like, no. And then that's how he got on the chat where Ethan's like, I just like bloody porn, like watching people get ripped apart.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then he's like, I like to watch people suffer. And then he's like, I like to watch women suffer. And then I'm like...
So there actually are people who like that shit. Whenever I see that stuff, like Fire Emblem R34 often has people getting ripped apart.
Mm-hmm. But, like, no, those comments, I remember I eventually removed them, because I'm like, I'm not going to have those stay up. Which I normally wouldn't do, and I wouldn't do that now, but I did remove them eventually at one point then. Because I'm just like, that's pretty graphic.
Uh-huh.
I did make fun of him in a Sergeant Friends episode for it, though. Because, we had our original character, Keith and Blind, who is not based on a real person.
Okay.
We had him talk about how he likes watching women get torn apart and suffer and stuff.
Classic work.
Or maybe Mr. Hands is a chick getting fucked by a horse. That might be... Either way, it's someone getting fucked by a horse. Like, they're not fucking the horse, they're getting fucked by a horse.
Okay. Classic. Horses, you know... They just have a thing for people sometimes.
No, but like apparently like the video is not pleasant. It's really bloody and bad.
Yeah, they're just like, you know, I can sweat, you can sweat, we might as well just be the same species.
Spread till you're dead, the story of HIV. A lot of Pokemon games, both official and unofficial, are known for being lengthy, so doing 5-hour live streams on them are totally justifiable. Yeah, I mean, why do you think I always take long streams on them? By the way, Pokemon Clover is supposed to be really difficult, and I saw some of the battles in it, and I'm like, okay, this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Like, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of the bosses have, like, level 90 or level 100 Pokemon.
I'm fully aware of Pokemon Clover.
Yeah.
You should do Uranium first before you do Clover.
That's not like a ROM hack though, right? That's like a fan game online.
Yeah. It's a good one though. It's a really good one.
I remember I ordered Glazed, but I don't think it ever came. Or maybe it did, and I just don't remember where I put it. And
How was Dragon Ball going? Team Fighter.
I played some of it last night. I'm on the Sevi Islands.
Nice.
I literally just barely got there and got the Tri-Pass, though.
Oh, cool. So, you're almost done with the game. Good job.
In all honesty, I have kind of mixed feelings about the fact that you just get interrupted to do the Sevi Islands in the middle of the actual story.
Well, I actually kind of like the story of the Sevi Islands, the first three, so I'm actually okay with it.
Well, I'm not saying I'm not saying I have a problem. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know that you're saying you have mixed feelings, and I'm saying what my thoughts on it is. Because I'm actually okay with it, because at the time when I was playing the game, that was the first Pokemon game I ever played, by the way. It was Leaf Green.
Right.
I started getting really bored at the fact that the game is just go to town, fight gym, go to town, fight gym, go to town, fight gym, at that point, right?
Yeah, you tend to fight this guy Jim a lot, don't you?
What was that?
Yeah, I said you tend to fight this guy Jim a lot, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, like, because I believe at that time you go to, you go to, no, Erica has something, yeah, so you go to Koga, fight him, go to, Sabrina, fight her, go to Blame, fight him, and then it's like, at that point, it's just kind of repetitive, that you just keep doing that, right? And so then when the Sevi Islands came in, well, the Tri-Islands came in, I was like, okay, cool. This is a cool little just break from this. So I have something to do, and it pulled me back into the game.
Okay. Well, yeah, and again, I'm just starting it, so we'll see what I think. I've been watching a lot of Sopranos. You should really watch it. It's good. Is it?
A lot of people seem to like it. I think it's cringe.
Okay. Well, I haven't watched it. I've thought about it. I know that it ends on just like a black screen mid-sentence, but I think people say that's supposed to be Tony like dying, and that's why it gets cut off.
Yeah. So I will sit. Okay, so I'm gonna actually change what I said. The show itself isn't cringe. The people who are like diehard fans of it, that have all this stuff, like talk about just how good it is. I think a lot of the stuff they say are cringe because it's like, this is what a real man is. And it just, talks about, all this stuff.
Well, then I'm probably going to like it if it's, actually, super masculine.
Well, yeah, but it's, it's just kind of, holding yourself to that standard is kind of, just really stupid to me.
Well, I'm going to have to...
That standard is... What was that?
I said I think we're probably going to disagree on that.
Well, no, because it's, I don't think a criminal is the standard you should hold yourself to.
Well, it's organized crime, though.
Oh, okay. That makes it better then, right?
Objectively, yes.
Look, if you watch Breaking Bad idolizing Walter White, then you miss the point.
Well, you don't idolize with him, but you side with him for most of the show.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you agree with that part, then yeah, that's fine.
Oh, look, I think it's, I have a lot of respect for organized crime. I think that there are bad things about it, and it's still crime at the end of the day. But a lot of the times they do a lot of good. The Mafia was literally started to protect people when the police force in Sicily wouldn't.
Yeah, Giorno's a great mob boss. Yeah, no, I understand. There could be... criminals that have a sense of morals, I actually kind of like that kind of stuff. That's fun.
Yeah, well, you are Italiano. I mean, you got me there. No, that's what I'm saying. The thing is I can respect it. Even Tony Montana, I respect. Because even though he's a ruthless criminal who kills a bunch of people in the movie, he won't kill kids. That's where he draws the line. And that's what ultimately leads to his downfall. Because he has standards. And, he does a lot of bad things in the movie, and I don't agree with those things, but I still think he's a great character.
Yeah, he doesn't kill kids, unlike child-killing Fring.
Well, Fring didn't kill those kids. Those dealers did. And did Fring order it? Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
You never actually find out. And the only one that we actually know poisoned a kid in the series was Walt.
Yeah, but he knew that the kid wouldn't die.
I mean, they say that, but how did he really know? You know what I mean?
He just guessed.
He gave him just...
my favorite character.
Oh, dude, same.
Honestly, so, re-watching the series recently...
Uh-huh.
I kind of got frustrated at Jesse, but
really?
In a good way. But
okay.
Because he keeps falling back on his drug habits, right?
Yeah.
That's what kept getting frustrating to me. But it's it's good that I'm getting frustrated with him because I want him to do better.
Well, the thing
I like him so much that the fact that he's doing this frustrates me.
The thing about Breaking Bad is it's sort of a duality with it because Walter White is a good guy becoming a bad guy, and Jesse Pinkman is a bad guy becoming a good guy.
Yeah.
And like I said, I do have some respect for organized crime. And the Yakuza are typically the first people to respond to natural disasters in Japan. And the Mafia started the soup kitchen to feed the homeless.
Woo, good job, Mafia.
I honestly think that, and the thing is, the government does so much more evil than any organized crime group ever has.
Well, I wasn't saying the government is good.
I know, I'm just saying. No, obviously, I'm just saying, I don't necessarily have a problem with organized crime as a concept, provided there is a code of ethics. Like, ultimately, it's still a crime and you shouldn't do it, obviously. But, you know, for legal reasons, I'll say that. But I can respect it. Just like I can respect Vlad the Impaler, even though he was a horrible dictator who killed thousands of people.
You can respect that guy? What do you respect about him?
He was a Chad.
He was a Chad. It's all good then. At least you were a Chad.
No, that's like an ongoing joke me and Corbin have, talking about how Vlad the Impaler was actually a great person. Vlad fought the Turks who were worse. That's true. That's true. The Turks that Vlad fought were worse. And you know what? Stalin was worse than Hitler, but he was on our side.
Yeah, good guy.
I mean, was not a good relationship, which is good because commies are bad. Commies are the worst.
There's nothing worse than a commie.
Death is
except for the gays.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. That's a Liberty Prime quote.
The only thing I hate is queers and commies.
Okay.
The Turks used to take
Slavic
kids
and raise them as Turks and send them to ice their fams. Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
God.
Well, you know, the Young Turks committed genocide, and then a news group named themselves after that, or alleged news group.
Yeah.
You know how mad fucking Cenk gets when you bring up the Armenian genocide?
He literally named his company.
Yeah.
After denying that.
Yeah.
And then he tries to say, "No, I didn't do that." Just like how this song tried to say that English isn't his first language when he said America deserved 9/11. And so, it's like, they're so stupid.
Do you like Kung Fu Hustle? Yeah, I love Kung Fu Hustle. It's a great movie. Worst idea, a guy goes swimming in a pool and exposes his butt and poops a long log but doesn't push it all the way out so it trails behind him like a goldfish poop? Is that even possible? Get the Mythbusters to test it? They would not. That is not worth their time. And granted, I don't like the Mythbusters.
That would be great.
I like Mythbusters, but
they don't work together though. They don't like each other.
I ought to make a group called Japan 731 News. Fuck yeah, dude. Do you know about 731?
Yeah, I do.
Namuruta? Get Mythbusters to test Ricky O.
They don't hang out anymore. The Walrus and the Lorax, they don't like each other anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like them as people, but I liked the show when I was younger, somewhat.
You ever notice that's what they that's what they look like to me, so that's why I say that.
No, I knew exactly what you were talking about, so yeah.
The Walrus and the Lorax.
See, here's the thing, right? Like, I watch Scarface, and I think of Tony Montana as a masculine icon, even though he does a lot of bad things.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think I'll have the same problem with Sopranos you do, because I just think that's not something I would agree with, what you said.
Yeah, well, my issue is the people that like it, so...
Well, again, I don't think there's inherently anything...
I think it's a fine show, I think it's an okay show, but I think the people ruin it for me. Unlike with, other stuff where it's good, but the people ruin it.
Well, I just think that, to say, oh, well, if you're idolizing this character, you did it wrong. Well, I mean, look, I like Rorschach. Alan Moore didn't intend for me to like Rorschach. And Rorschach brutally kills criminals who do not deserve it. But I respect Rorschach and I admire him.
I think that... in a world that the Rorschach lives. I haven't actually seen Watchmen, so I'm going off of things that I don't exactly know. But in the world that Rorschach lives in, I could actually imagine like idolizing someone like him. But like idolizing characters like Rick Sanchez,
okay,
White, Eric Cartman, like that's just, you're missing the point when you idolize those characters.
I think that's all. Those are all very different, though. The only one I could see even realistically being idolized is Walter White because he builds an empire.
No, people definitely idolize Rick Sanchez and Eric Cartman. Well, there are people that do that.
Eric Cartman is the best character in South Park by far.
Okay, yeah, but I don't idolize him.
Right? No, yeah, because he's a shithead, but that's what you like about him. That's the thing.
Exactly.
I thought you said before that the HD era of South Park has been rather good, with the bad seasons only kicking in more recently. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, like, what's your point? I haven't contradicted that.
Yeah, he said only the last season he hasn't really liked.
So Walter gets things done, so he's good, like the Italian stallion Benito Mussolini. I mean, at least he made the trains run on time.
Hey, Benito Mussolini, he was in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Was he now?
Yeah, he beat the shit out of, well, along with other people, he beat the shit out of Chuck Norris.
See, I'll say this, and this is not to call you out specifically, but it made me think of it. People who say, if you idolize these characters, then you watched it wrong, I usually find kind of pretentious and holier than thou.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't like that argument, because it's like, you can idolize things people do without agreeing with everything they do. Like I said, like Tony Montana, I think is respectable. Even though he's...
I've never said anything about Tony Montana.
I know, but I haven't seen The Sopranos, so I'm using an example I know.
Okay.
And Tony Montana, he's a ruthless drug lord. Mm-hmm. And, let me use an even more extreme example, also played by Al Pacino. Michael Corleone.
I don't know who that is, sorry.
The main character in Godfather 2.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Godfather 2.
I know. But he is fucking ruthless. But I respect him for it. Like, he's a fictional character, mind you, so fair enough, but he is really ruthless.
So, I actually think there's a difference between respecting and idolizing someone.
Okay, but like holding up saying this is a real man, I would say that about Michael Corleone, even though he murders a lot of people that do not deserve it.
Okay. You could say that someone's a real man without, even...
Well, I'm saying that these qualities are what makes a real man, and this is an exemplary example of it. That's why I think that criticism of Tony Soprano, which, granted, I've never seen, I don't know if I'd agree with when I watch it, because I can separate out the bad from the good. And if I think that, like something I respect, ironically, is kind of how ruthless he is with Michael Corleone.
So, whenever I think of idolize, right, the way I determine what that means is that you're trying to model your personality off of them.
Well, and I don't think that's a problem if you're modeling it off the positive aspects.
Okay. If you want to base it off of just the positive stuff, but there are people out there who want to be Rick Sanchez.
Okay, yeah.
Pisses me off.
Well, Rick Sanchez is kind of stupid. It's a stupid, if you're like that, you're fucking retarded.
Exactly. Because
Rick Sanchez is, number one, inconsistent. And number two, doesn't really have a personality other than, hey, fuck you.
Other than nihilism, he doesn't have a personality.
The HD era South Park had at least 6 solid seasons in a row between seasons 13 to 19, right? No. Season 18 is actually pretty dull. Season 19 is better, but still has its problems. I would say season 13 through 17 are all really good, with the exception of a few episodes of 17.
What happened? What happened to this recent season? I don't understand. Why'd they do it?
Which season? Season 24? The one that's
the season that's just a bunch of OVAs, right? Well, not OVAs, specials.
It's not even that. So, season 24 is literally 2 specials, and then it got released on DVD. The other specials that are on Paramount are considered a separate thing, like a spin-off. Which I think is retarded.
I don't like that. I'm gonna freaking pre.
But like let's say someone wants to model elements of their life off the positive elements from Al Capone, I think that can be admirable. Like Al Capone still, he staged the St. Valentine's Day Massacre, but he also protected people.
Yeah, Capone Gang Beige is a pretty cool guy. I actually really like Capone Gang Beige.
What are you talking about?
It's a One Piece character that's modeled after Al Capone.
Okay. For the Godfather 2, I want them to face the Amish. But the Godfather 2 already exists. The Amish Mafia, and they have magic. Also, they have the ability to negate technology, like cars and guns. So the Italianos have to resort to blades. But the Amish have help from the sister of Pacino as revenge for Pacino icing. That'd be a spoiler, so I probably shouldn't read the rest of that one, right? Because you haven't seen the Godfather movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
No, because he kills a lot of people close to him. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, he is fucking ruthless. And, he'll lie and say, oh, no, don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to him. And then he'll just fucking kill him anyway. That's the one thing I don't respect, is the dishonesty. Sometimes I forget that Rick Sanchez is even a character despite being the namesake of the show's title. What do you mean you forget that he's a character? Do you think he's a real person, or do you just forget that he exists in Rick and Morty and think that he's not a major part? Because he's, literally in every episode. I liked Uyghur from Hokuto no Ken, and he was brutal, yeah? Let's see. It's also a 16-bit platformer on Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy Advance, like Strider, where you play as the kid and slice through Italianos with a keyblade. There's also 3 other Amish guys to play as, and it's up to 4 players multiplayer, where you work your way up to the taking out Pacino, who is powered by the souls of those he iced. I mean, that's a lot of people. No, but Michael Corleone is the best character. That's why I like Godfather 2 so much more than Godfather 1, because in Godfather 1, he's a mild-mannered person who doesn't want to get involved in crime and is against it at first. But then he sees, his father's shortcomings for being too soft, and he becomes the most ruthless character by the end of the movie. And in the second movie, you see him in full force. Al Pacino plays good gangsters. In Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's episode 49, Luna and Tarunka ride the lion thing Regulus. My idea, they crawl up in his ass and ride him like a car. Then there are multiple butt shots of his lion ass, so it seems legit. Okay.
What the fuck?
Imagine if we chewed gum with our ass like we moved our anus to chew gum. Why? Why would I want to imagine that? Worst idea.
Oh my gosh, so I just got reminded of something. I was chased by a raccoon home yesterday.
Oh, that's freaky, dude. Those things are mean.
Yeah.
My aunt is in Jersey, and in one spot they filmed a scene where a guy was iced after the episode aired. She saw a graffiti saying, "Guy's name got whacked here." Okay. Worst idea, Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas porno. Elf, Santa, what are you doing in that reindeer? Santa, ho ho ho, I'm filling him up. Elf, not with your sperm, not with your sperm. Okay. Again, like, these ideas are not really ideas. It's like, but what if this, but sex and gay? Like, that's it. That's the entirety of all your ideas. Like, I mean, it's not, like, it, or just, like, weird, gross shit, or, like...
Are you saying, by definition, those aren't ideas? Because I think they are.
I think they're the same idea, repackaged for a new generation.
Which generation?
One that I hope never exists. Santa, your next butt slave. Here comes the cream cheese. Again, like, you could have been more clever and been like Santa's sack or something like that. You could have been more clever. You got to do better, Senator. I use that line a lot now when I watch that Marvel Phase 4 video that girl did. Because there's, like, that really, like, preachy line where, like, Blacked in America's, like, giving that lecture to the senator. He's like, you gotta do better, Senator.
No, it's Captain Falcon. Come on, get it right.
No, it's Blacked in America. Watch The Racket from the 20s and The Rise and Fall of Legs Diamond from later. Okay. Both Trey Parker and Matt Stone consider Eric Cartman to be their favorite character on the show. I mean, they did. I don't know if they do now. They're kind of soft now, and that's my problem with them now, in all honesty. Rears before queers and steers behind queers. Okay. At the dentist, I met an Italian lady who grew up in 30s Italy and liked Benito as he did much good. Oh, yeah?
You know, but, like, that show... Yeah, I'm familiar that you kept referencing that because I've actually seen that show. Sorry, give me a second. My favorite scene in that show is there's a guy in there that they fight quite sometimes, and there's a moment where that guy kicks a chair and that chair deflects the Captain American shield.
Okay.
And it just, it doesn't make any sense considering what that shield is busted through. But when you actually slow down the scene, that chair did exist until he kicked it. So I just like the idea that this guy has a superpower. I think his name is Sinclair, by the way.
Okay,
his superpower is to spawn chairs. They're just really tough chairs.
Yeah, there you go.
Just imagine that superpower.
I mean, the only chair-related hero I know of is the guy from Sharknado 1.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The Right Honorable Shiro Ishii of the alleged 731 turned Catholic before he bit it. Okay. Mao was an atheist at the end. Who do you think went to heaven? Neither.
Ooh. Wait, I thought you believed in heaven.
I do, and I believe in redemption, too. And I think everyone is redeemable, but I'd have to know more of what this guy did after turning Catholic. Did he actually turn his life around? 731 was fucking brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Like maybe he got into heaven, but, like, he would have to seriously change for me to, like, I mean, granted, I'm not God, so,
I mean, canonically, Jesus saw that sin and thought humanity was still worth it, so...
Yeah.
There's that. I'm a little upset that Andy never specified what he means by "I forgot that Rick Sanchez is even a character."
Oh, well, I didn't expect him to.
Maybe because I would assume that he just thought, because it's such a basic name, that maybe it's just like a person. Whenever I kept bringing up Rick Sanchez, he was probably thinking of like a guy.
Uh-huh.
There's there's an outfit that kind of makes you look like Rick in Odyssey.
Is there now?
Yeah, it's called the scientist outfit too.
Nice.
What do you think of TikTok? Ooh, go off, son.
I've talked about TikTok before. I do not like TikTok. One bit. I think it's one of the worst poxes on our society. It is communist infiltration, making us into weak, pathetic losers, so that China can be stronger than us. It encourages woke ideology, because that makes us weak and pathetic. It is brain dead. The format is bad. It created YouTube Shorts as a competition, which I also don't like. The website doesn't like me, because clips of me from the Rio Isn't Gay video were used to cause, like, it was TikTok that caused people to come on here and start saying all this shit, like, oh, you're transphobic, which, again, I don't care. And I'm glad that that happened, because it made me much more willing to be a dick about it. It's a god-awful site which I refuse to use. It also is one of the worst pieces of spyware you could install on your phone. Did you know in TikTok's terms of service, it gives it permission to go into your contacts, to see all the messages you've sent to other people, to see your IP address, to see the different stuff you do on different apps. If you read its terms of service, it gives it permission to literally look at everything on your phone. Everything. Messages you send. Other apps you use, what you do on those apps.
Even the porn I look at?
Yes!
Oh, no!
TikTok spies on you more than any other app. And that's saying something, because literally everything is spying on you nowadays. Not to mention TikTok...
Yeah, I've been... Sorry, go ahead.
Not to mention TikTok sends all that shit to the Chinese.
Yeah, I don't like the Chinese to know what I've been doing with the porn I like.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's a hostile government that wants to take over.
No, I've literally been talking to you at my phone this entire time.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, there's just, like, everything just gets spied on nowadays.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Good thing I don't guy a cell phone. Good job, idiot.
Yeah, no, Chisu doesn't have a lot of modern technologies.
No, just...
I know, guy, I know. Again, that's far from his worst typo.
What was, you ever notice that there's a direct correlation between... Not a direct correlation. There is a correlation between people calling Master Chief son and then dying.
Is there now?
Yeah, because 2 characters have called Master Chief son so far, and that's been Captain Keyes and Guns.
Yeah.
And I like to think that Captain Keyes and Guns are his fathers.
Okay.
He's got 2 dads, and that's the 2.
Well, with Captain Keyes, kind of. I would say that more Chief Mendez, though.
Yeah.
Tell him to read my reviews? No, because I don't want him to have an aneurysm. I spell like crap. No, Chisu's reviews are something else. I've read a few of them. Because he has a review blog. And it's something. It's fun.
Right.
It's fun. I have some fun with it because he also writes like crazy sequel ideas at the end of every one of his reviews, right?
Okay.
But he'll like review a biopic like Hitchcock, and then he has an idea for Hitchcock 2.
an idea for Old Yeller too. The dog comes back to life and they shoot him again.
Yeah. No, but like he'll watch like a biopic about a real person that tells their entire life story, and then he'll come up with like a sequel to their life.
That's pretty funny.
He did Old Yeller too. There you go.
The sequel to Finding Nemo, Nemo finds himself.
Yeah, there you go.
They never did a Finding Nemo 2. They did a Finding Dory instead.
It's true. Clash of the Titans got a sequel that's not based on real Greek lore, yeah.
Well, the original one wasn't, because there's a Kraken in it. Krakens aren't Greek lore. A lot of people think they are, though, so, like, I understand, but, yeah, Krakens aren't Greek.
Let's see. I'm just saying if there's ever been anything similar in Greek. And I'm not seeing anything, really. A lot of it's Norwegian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all Norwegian fables. And, like, you know, different accounts of people claiming they saw one at sea.
Uh-huh.
Which, by the way, it's people just saw, like, giant and colossal squids, I'm sure.
Or blue whale cock.
Maybe.
That is a possibility. Because you know they do flip upside down and just show off their cock sometimes, right?
Do they now?
Yeah. And they're big. They could be mistaken for sea monsters very easily.
Oh, by the way, the Talking Spampton plush came out, and I saw a video of someone who had it.
Yeah?
All his voice lines...
How was it?
His voice lines are all stuff from within the game, you know, like,
I figured.
like, you know, now's your chance to be a big shot, you know, the voice from the song. And, like, you know the one, obviously. And then, like, if you do it a lot, like, it's mostly just, now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot, you know, like that thing, right? But... If you do it enough, eventually you'll get, you know, please Mike, answer the phone, pull the strings, and make them ring. You know that thing that he says in Big Shot.
Yeah.
The one that's like not supposed to be intelligible.
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead's house seems to be in better condition in the new season, such as the living room having no cracks in the walls. I mean, there's an explanation for that in the movie.
Yeah, yeah, there is a reason why it's in better living condition.
Although, there is a contradiction if you're trying to go on that logic, because none of the other characters have aged. Like Van Driesen and Tom Anderson. I mean, they're both adults, so you could make the argument, okay, whatever, but, like, they're still in school, and, like, granted, you haven't seen a lot of their classmates, so maybe not. Yeah, come to think, have they even showed Todd? I don't think they've even showed... So maybe not. Maybe there is no contradiction.
So I just barely thought, though, didn't the movie end with a hole in their wall? Like a hole in their house?
Yes. There's also an episode that ends with, like, the front of their house being torn off, so... Do you know what I think the explanation is?
Really good house insurance.
It's a cartoon.
It's a cartoon, therefore it makes sense.
Well, I mean, there's some cartoons that's literally just the answer. Like, if you try to, like, build a canon lore for Aqua Teen, it's really hard to do. Because Aqua Teen has continuity, but it also has main characters die in multiple episodes with no explanation of as to anything, you know, so...
Yeah, but Kenny dies a lot in South Park.
Yeah,
There
but
actually is an explanation for that.
Yeah, it's never been like fully elaborated, but they've hinted at it. And like, granted, you could argue, oh, maybe it's Frylock's cloning machine, but there's episodes where that gets destroyed too, and they all die. So you know.
Maybe he cloned the cloning machine.
I will say this though, going back to this, back to Mao versus the guy behind 731. Mao is still worse because Mao killed way more people. For Old Yeller 2, I'd like the family to come under attack by bandits and the new dog to be defending them. The bandits catch it and bone it dead. Why? In front of the fam, and the kid snaps and goes demented. The next year, when the bandits return, the kid who snaps sets up gruesome traps that butcher the bandits in some really gory ways. What is this, fucking Home Alone? But like Saw? Also, the teen has become a cripple and his leg gave out from being fucked by hogs in the first movie, and he's trained as a sniper to pick enemies off almost a mile away, and has gotten cannibalism as it's what Old Yeller would have wanted. Gotten into it as it's... Also, he takes Old Yeller, actually his twisted psyche, and ices people that Old Yeller tells him to. Okay.
Okay.
30 to 80 million from Mao, yep. 1.2 billion, yeah, okay. No, but yeah, Mao did kill, like, the most people on record.
Nice, good job. You know, if you're gonna do something, be the best at it, right?
Being the best at being a piece of shit, yeah. But yeah, hey Anthony, how you doing, man?
Hello, Anthony. How's it going, Anthony?
Anthony's nuts. Got him. But I'm good, man. Pretty easy day at work today. Came home and started streaming. And
you did not start streaming the second you got home. You started playing Undertale.
Okay, your point.
I saw you.
Anthony Corbin isn't here. This is Spencer.
Oh yeah, I'm not Corbin. And also, you just doxed my real name.
I have said your name so many times in streams we've done.
Yeah, but I don't think your audience actually remembers me.
I don't think they'll forget this too. They're like goldfish. They'll even forget that I insulted them there. They're like Frankie Muniz. He says, "Hey,
hello,
Spencer."
Anthony.
But I don't use last names. The only time last names get used is if someone says their own last name. Like, and granted, don't say it because I don't want to repeat it. But like when Theron came in here on stream and literally doxed himself.
He literally said his whole name.
Yeah, he did. Because I said, "Hey Theron, you want to say hi to the chat?" And he's like, "Hey, how's it going, Theron?" And then he said his full first, middle, and last name.
Hey, you said my dog's full name on stream once. What the hell?
I don't care.
Not on a stream. You said it on a shit show.
Yeah. I could have edited that out, but I chose not to. Get doxed, Aiko, you little bitch. In the most literal sense. You like Dog the Bounty Hunter? Beth? I mean, I like Dog the Bounty Hunter, yeah. I don't find Beth attractive. I mean, I feel bad for the guy losing her, because she did die.
Oh, damn.
I don't think she was attractive. Her tits were far too big for my taste.
Yeah, I agree.
Apparently, Principal McVicker has not appeared yet in the 2022 season of Beavis and Butt. Yeah, now that I think about it, he hasn't. Maybe he's dead.
He fucking died.
I like big boobs. I mean, I like C cup. That's like it for me.
Yeah. Don't get us wrong. We like big boobs. Just boobs that big, just
Well, like I think D cups are kind of pushing it. Like there's some D cups that can look good, but I've got like con gear grease on my wrist, so that's what I've been looking at. Because, like, from
No.
like, hooking up trailers, so there's some, like, grease on my wrist.
Apparently Anthony can't join the Discord.
Oh, really? Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, Anthony. Hold on. Let me fix it. I'm going to I have to give you a role. That's all it is. There you go. You have a role. You're in now. Big boobs. Look up Miss Dawn P. Is this gonna be like when you had me look up Natasha Crown and she was fucking gross?
I want to make sure that you know that he didn't say boobs, he said booba.
I don't care. Let's see. Yeah, dude, this chick is fat as fuck and she's got way too big tits. That's gross. Yeah,
Well, you looked up you looked up a person that Shizu recommended. So what did you expect?
This is about what I expected. Yeah, Anthony, I have it set right now to only allow people to post in the Discord itself if I approve them. Because it's the kind of guy I am. Like, you can join, but you won't really be able to do anything until I give you a role.
You would like her? What, does she have a killer personality?
No, I think he's saying to Chisu, you would like her.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're just better at reading these people.
Yeah.
No, but I genuinely think that your audience, as far as they're concerned, my first appearance was the Gears of War streams.
Well, half of them don't even know who Corbin is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy that they don't know who Corbin is. Corbin's like the other guy.
My girlfriend is 5 foot 215 pounds, 53 double D, 51 waist. 51 waist? You said it twice, or 51 H? Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you like
51 waist, 51 waist.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, that's great for you that you're into that. That's fine. I personally probably would not find your girlfriend attractive. But that's fine. Because I don't have
to. You know
to.
all these stats about your girlfriend, though. Like, I wouldn't commit this stuff to memory.
Anthony B started playing yet another Harry Potter game recently. Yeah, I saw that along with the more CD collection parts. Yeah, I've noticed that he's been doing that. But yeah, now that I have this Discord, I don't know what I want to post in it. That's the thing. That's another reason I didn't want to have one, because I'm, like, antisocial.
So why did you... What pushed you to make it?
I don't know. I was thinking about it, yeah. Well, I figure it's more for the community than for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, I had actually looked into, the whole thing where you could get a splatter kill with the icicles on lockdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I looked into it. So you have to be directly under the first icicle, and you have to jump.
Yeah.
In order to actually do it. And as of right now, I have 26 of those, so I just, got a little bit more to go.
Very nice. Thanks for watching. I've been trying to get back into gaming again, so yeah, okay, that's cool. It's kind of like Naga from Slayers, but a bitch scrunched as she's smaller but bigger. I never watched Slayers. What did I miss? I thought I got everything. What kind of abomination fought and beat this undersea colossus? Okay, no, hold on. I'm skipping ahead because you're talking about the Kraken. I hear they once found tentacles on a beach that if everything scales up would make the full creature around 150 feet or more long. I mean, paleocephaloids were fucking huge.
All right, but who's bigger, the Kraken or the Leviathan? The Norwegian squid or the Jewish fish? Which one?
Well, Leviathan has been in multiple mythologies. It's in the Bible, too, isn't it? Well, I guess it's Old Testament, so yeah, that would be Jewish. Right?
Yeah, definitely Jewish.
Let's see. Leviathan. It's a sea serpent. It's not a fish.
No, it's a Jewish fish.
It's in the book of Job?
Job Iden.
No. According to some translations, the book of Jonah. What? So in the book, in some versions of the book of Jonah, he gets eaten by the Leviathan? All right. Anyway, anyways, 154, 50
Was
feet
that
or
a
more
question
long.
that you asked me? Sorry.
Huh? What question?
About Joe getting eaten by the Leviathan.
No,
Okay.
it was rhetorical. What kind of anyway? But here's the thing: what kind of abomination fought and beat this undersea colossus? It tears up a 150-foot squid. It's got to be pretty tough. I mean, yeah, the sea in, like, ancient times was fucking freaky, dude. It still is. There's a lot of freaky shit down there. Do you know what a goblin shark is? It's fucking creepy.
Of course I know what a goblin shark is.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat.
Yeah, I doubt it was at me, but yeah, I know what a goblin shark is. Those things look scary. And, like, this is the one that everyone knows about, and this is freaky as hell. The anglerfish.
Oh, yeah. When I went to grade school for my younger bro's graduation, my kind kindergarten teacher... Again, the way you space words makes it so hard to read. Kindergarten teacher looked the same as years ago, same hairstyle, yeah?
Never heard of a goblin shark. Look it up.
Here, I'll post it in the Discord. With no.
It definitely looks like you're gonna look at this thing and you'll be like, "Yeah, that's a goblin shark. That's what I would have named it."
I'm just gonna post a goblin shark in the Discord with no context.
What do you mean? This is the context?
Yeah, but no one. But if people are in the Discord and aren't watching the stream,
I don't think that's a thing.
well, Zeta Magnus isn't in the chat, so maybe he's watching, but he's in the.
Literally, me and you are the only people that are live in the Discord right now.
Zeta Magnus was here like 10 seconds ago, so.
Okay, but
That's a goblin shark.
Oh, so now someone else is live. There's three people live now.
Yeah, that's Anthony.
Anthony.
Let's see. There's a lot of freaky. Like, what's that one called? Is it mumpfish? Is that what it's called?
Mumpfish?
Maybe it's a lumpfish I'm thinking of. Or no, it's a monkfish. Monkfish. That's what I was thinking of. Hold on. Monkfish. Yeah, look at that fucker. Hold on. Monkfishes are freaky.
You should post a dragon caterpillar as well.
Yeah, those things are cool, though.
Yeah, just have some cool to balance it out.
Fucking Rayquaza over here.
No, it's Caterpie.
There you go.
That's a real thing, by the way, guys, out there. That's a dragon caterpillar.
Yep. Yeah, grammar is not Chisu's strong point. No, it is not. The Leviathan is also said to be a demon that trysts people? you mean like tricks or trusts? Because if it trusts people...
Trust people.
Yeah.
It's a demon that trusts people. Evil.
There's USOs, like UFOs, but underwater. Oh, twists people.
Twists.
Okay. And the Ningen of the Poles? People of the Poles? What? Like, people living at, like, the North Pole?
No, she's talking about strippers.
Ah, the people of the Poles! On Touched by an Angel, The Christmas with the Kid, and Hockey, the fam has a gun in the home for protection. One guy don't like guns. My idea, his backstory was he was raped by a gun as a kid. A gun went up to him and jammed itself in his ass. Afterward, it shot him in the crotch, and now he's got no parts. You see, I feel like it would have been funnier if you would have just left it as raped by a gun as a kid and left it to the imagination.
You know,
I feel like
that actually sounds familiar, though. Like, raped by a gun, like, I don't know why, but, like, when you said that, like, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Look up Ningen, the huge humanoid thing seen underwater by whaling ships. I mean, Ningen just means human, though, doesn't it? Oh, this is fucking Lovecraftian shit. Dude, I swear to God, these things were in the Mountains of Madness. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen these.
Post it in the Discord.
Okay, well, this is one of them.
I want to see it.
This is one of... There's a few different variations, so... There's this one.
What the hell?
And then there's this one, which honestly just looks like a freaky mermaid sort of thing. Yeah, okay. And this is a weird thing to have in my first chat on the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Just a bunch of animals and mythological creatures. Like, granted, the things I posted before this are all real, verified animals. Goblin sharks, monkfish, and dragon caterpillars. It's like a Meat Canyon thing. Because, you know, Meat Canyon did do a Blue's Clues thing.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah.
You need to have a separate chat for memes, by the way. Like, that's just something you need to do at some point.
I mean, my idea with the Discord was to just have one chat that's a clusterfuck, but, I mean, you got admin privileges, do what you want.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll even add an NSFW where you can share all your porn.
No. We're not doing that.
Why not?
That is just asking for trouble.
There's plenty of channels out there that share porn on Discord.
No.
They do make it that you have to be over 18, though, in order to be...
Okay, but there are two reasons I don't want to do that. One, you can't verify who's joining, and I don't want any controversy with that. And two, you can't verify the age of the things posted.
Correct.
Hence why I say no.
No, a lot of Discords, they, like, don't allow, like, anything that could seem underage. Like, they're just like, nope, get that out of here.
I'm not taking that risk at all. You like Meat Canyon? Nice. That's true. Smart move. Yeah, no, like... That's something you, like, especially live action porn, you cannot risk that.
Yeah. No, I understand. Like, I was only saying that as a joke.
I've added some more playlists to my channel, such as the comparison videos that I've been making a lot of lately, yeah? They're called Ningen as they look humanoid, fair enough. Remember Edgar Allan Poe's story about the narrative of Arthur Gordon Pym of Nantucket? It ends with him seeing this huge white humanoid creature in the Arctic, but there are accounts of Japanese whalers seeing these huge white humanoid creatures in the Arctic seas they call a Ningen. Did Poe ever hear of these things from a survivor? I mean, maybe. You guys ever hear the Poe toaster?
No.
It's a pretty cool story. So, you know, Edgar Allan Poe, like, his death was super, like, mysterious.
Uh-huh.
Like, nobody knows exactly, like, what killed him, but, like, when he died, like, I think it was, like, pneumonia or something, but, like, there was more to it than that. I don't remember. But, like, when he died, he was, like, calling out the name Reynolds, and nobody knows who Reynolds was, right? So, there's, like, theories that Reynolds maybe murdered him or something. I don't know. Like, again, I don't remember the exact cause of death, but there was mysterious circumstances. But anyway, that's not the weird part. The weird part is after he died, for decades, there was a guy going to his grave and doing, like, a toast with, like a glass of wine and doing a toast to his grave. And nobody knew who this guy was, and he would always, like, disappear before people could get up to him. Like, nobody actually got to talk to him. They call
You just, like, say, like, checkmate.
Yeah, he was called the Poe Toaster. Here, hold on, let me see. Poe Toaster. Yeah, so people say it's probably more than one person, because I guess he's still going there. And obviously it would have to be more than one person at this point, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm about to DM you something, because this was something I wanted to post, but then you said what you said, and I wanted to ask if this is okay.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm having a hard time sending it. There we go.
I don't know, probably. That's probably...
Probably okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember seeing a version of this. I can't find it now, but it was just really stupid. It was just like... So, it said... So it had Dr. Doofenshmirtz just eating Perry the Platypus, and it said, me and garlic bread.
Yeah, there you go. I've heard of underage minors on Discord, porn servers, and the controversy. I've heard of those. Yeah, there's a lot of controversy. That's why I'm just not going to have it happen. You know what I mean? I'm not going to have any...
Yeah, so, like, as long as it's not explicitly porn, then it's fine,
Well,
right?
yeah, and, like... And also, like, that's a drawing, too, so... And again, there's literally no nudity either, so...
So you're saying that drawing porn I can do?
Probably not. We'll see. I don't know. Again, these are some of the reasons I didn't want to have a Discord in the first place. A lot of people seem to really like comparison videos I did. Yeah, that's good. Untouched by an Angel Christmas with a hockey, the kid's dad is mad and snaps at a hockey game and nearly uses his stick on another player on the floor. My idea, he jams the whole stick up the guy's ass! Surprise! Surprise!
Wow!
And out his mouth.
This is crazy.
I've never
Dude, that's
heard...
like, that has to be like a fatality, right?
Yeah, well, he shoves it up the guy's ass and out his mouth, so yeah, it would have to be at that point, right?
No, but like that has to be a fatality, like in
Mortal Kombat?
Like, yeah, that has to be.
Yeah, I don't think so. Or
Why would it not be?
I don't think there's ever been a hockey stick in a Mortal Kombat game, number one. Or he takes off his head with the stick and starts boning the neck hole before it fully dies, so he feels the wiener in his throat. Me to my GF who likes the Saban/Ocean dub voice of Goku in DBZ Ian James Corlett. I know you like your Ethan John Corliss for playing Sun Wukong in Journey to the West in Space. Okay.
Journey to the West in space.
I mean, that
funny.
is effectively Dragon Ball Z. All right.
Alright, I have another meme that's a little risque. I'm going to send it to you directly just because I want to send it to someone. If anyone else wants to see it, just DM me and be like, hey, I want to see that meme. But I think it's a really good one, though. So I gotta send it to someone. If I could find it.
Okay.
It's my pictures are doing this really cool thing where they just repeat themselves. So.
Worst art request: draw Goku fucking his own butt with an extendable wiener that loops over his head and around into his poop chute. Unless you're queer or something, I see no reason not to like Icon. Those tits are gross in Icon. Like, they are far, far too huge. For a lot of the characters, anyways. Yeah, no, those are awful. Yeah, there's like... I don't like them. Like, granted, I'm still going to watch the show because, you know, Phantom Strider said it was one of the worst, and therefore I have to watch it because I'm doing a bunch of reviews for the ones Phantom Strider said not to watch, just as a fuck you. Christmas special idea, A Christmas Carol, but the rich guy bites it in the future because the guy whose kid bit it blamed him for not paying him enough and shot up the office. So when he gets back, he whacks the whole family and eats their flesh. Fun for the whole family. Same people who slag on 731 for icing Gaijin and Maruda think abortion is okay. It's not a person, it sells. By that logic, there were no humans in 731, only Maruda. I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, those... Like, there's no... But the thing is people who support abortion are either very stupid or ideologically inconsistent. Because they can't differentiate. Like, abortion... Like, most things that are bad that exist in society are because women can't handle inconvenience.
Oh my god, I just noticed that meme I showed you, that I sent you. That's a dude.
Yes, it is. What are you, fucking gay?
I didn't notice. I had no idea.
All right.
I don't even know what prompted me to look in that area and be like, wait a minute. And then notice that.
Well, I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. In the Highway to Heaven Christmas Carol episode, Honest Eddie turns good and trades this geezer couple he Jewed his car for their crapmobile. Then he breaks down as he drives it. Or then it breaks down as he drives it. My idea, he snaps and starts boning the car. Why? It's always fucking boning with you. Then...
It's always cars with you.
No, it isn't. Then he finds he likes it and he becomes a car boning guy. There you go.
The car boning guy? That's a superhero name.
You guys ever listen to that radio show, Christian Car Guy Theater?
No.
It's so stupid. There's like it's like anthropomorphic car parts talking to each other, and like every episode ends with like a lesson about why you should follow Christ.
What?
Yeah. It's like VeggieTales but with car parts, but also not
How
as...
did the two correlate?
But like there's this one about like this guy's girlfriend who pours sugar in his gas tank, and like the whole moral of the story is that he's supposed to forgive her, and I'm like, no, fuck that bitch. He should leave her. Because putting sugar in the gas tank would ruin a car.
Sorry, what was that?
Because putting sugar in a gas tank would ruin a car.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so fuck that. If a bitch puts sugar in my gas tank, I'm not gonna forgive her.
Well, did she do it on purpose?
Yes.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Yeah, but like the moral of that episode of Christian Car Guy Theater was that the guy was supposed to forgive her.
Huh. Yeah, I just barely realized that. I just sort of hopped on this stream uninvited and just sort of stayed. I hope you didn't mind.
Well, I would have ran out of things to say long ago, so...
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't care. I wouldn't have answered the Discord call if I didn't think this was a possibility.
I do think it's a pretty funny mistake, though, that you made that pawns were higher than big boys.
Yeah.
It's an innocent mistake to make, though, because, like, why would you think that?
Oh, I thought just the one that would have more privileges would be the better one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It makes sense, but that's not the way Disney works. Also, I made it that while I was in there looking at the stuff, I made it that big boys were shown separately from other people, for like people who are online. So that way people can, like, whenever they join this Discord, they can immediately see who the moderators are.
Okay.
And who they should reach out to if they have any issues.
Okay.
I do think it's funny that we're called big boys, though.
Yeah.
Not as funny as Poppycorn, but...
Yeah, I know, but that's for the private server. Poppycorns are for real niggas. Alright. In America/Europe, Konami censors the Star of David from Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I assume to avoid offending the anti-Semitic dad. What's that your card, son? It's a magic card. It's a magic star, Dad. It's a Jew star. My kid ain't playing no Jew game, son. Daddy, no. I'ma beat the Jew out of you before you turn... It would have been better if you would have just said beat the Jew out of you. Because then it would have rhymed. When you add that before... See, again, Chisu, there's so many times when you could have been so much more clever.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards have a lot of religious symbolism just removed from them. And also a lot of leg. Like, a lot, like, there's a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that show a lot of leg, and they just got edited to show less leg. Less cleavage, but that's obvious. Why would they not censor that? I think there's one where this nurse, like this nurse-looking monster, is like riding a shot. And they changed the shot into something. I can't even remember at this point, but they changed it into something else. They didn't even like edit her uniform. They just edited the shot.
Okay.
It was weird.
Anthony B, is it true that your PlayStation collection doesn't go any higher than PS3? No, he has a PS4, which I think he gets. Yeah, he does mention that. Okay.
One that I thought was weird, though, is because, like, often things are censored to look less scary, right? A lot of, the scary-looking creatures are edited to look less scary.
Okay.
Mythic Tomato, I think it's called Mythic Tomato, is actually more scary in the edited version that we got in the States.
Okay.
It's weird, because Mythic Tomato just looks like just a tomato in the original. Like, it looks like a tomato that has a face carved into it. Mystic Tomato. Yeah, Mystic Tomato. And the one that we got looks like just straight up a demon that is shaped like a tomato.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Because the Japanese one just looks like a jack-o'-lantern, but is a tomato.
Yeah.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes! Attack of the Killer Tomatoes!
Yeah, he's also right with the fact that it's a rocket in the anime, but the needle was... Okay, so the needle wasn't... So it was 4Kids that edited the anime to do that. Okay. Understandable.
Alright. PlayStation 1 was definitely in the 90s era, so bonus. Okay. My PlayStation collection doesn't go higher than PS4. In Touched by an Angel, this dad was beating his wife, based, and her friend shot him. Not based. My idea.
It's not based to stop from being cucked.
Well, no, beating.
Oh.
The guy was beating his wife, and the wife's friend shot him.
Oh, so you became a white knight. Okay, yeah, that's not based.
Yeah. But it was a chick. Not a guy, so... Like, the chick's the one who shot him.
Oh.
My idea... She fires,
okay.
But being a woman can't shoot. Based! So she blows off his wiener. That's not based.
What?
It flies out and goes through the wife's head, one eye and out the back, and her head blows apart in a spray of brains and skull. The husband then fires off his fingers at her, and they nail her to the wall, and begins to eat her alive as she screams and shits herself.
How is she still alive if a penis just went through her head?
I don't
Explain
care.
that, Chizu.
I don't care.
There's some plot holes in your story.
There was a story there? My PlayStation collection... I already read that. Hold on. You have PlayStation 4 games? Yes. Yeah, he sure does. I have him as a friend on PS4, but I never use my PS4 online, so, you know.
I have a friend that has a PS4.
You don't say. In Dragon Ball Super, they gave us the really gay character Whis. I mean, we had General Blue in Dragon Ball.
Was he gay, though? Like, is Whis really gay?
I mean, I guess he's saying he's kind of flamboyant, which I guess I can kind of see, but... I wouldn't even call him overly flamboyant, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, maybe a little bit. Like, he's high-spirited.
I think it's a little weird to just, label Whis as gay. Like, you definitely have something wrong with you if you see that and you're like, that's inherently gay.
I mean, you're inherently gay. I could tell that before even talking to you.
That's... What? That's hate speech.
Your hate speech. Got him.
I don't think I can recover from that.
Yeah. Oh, in Dragon Ball, there's a gay guy in each series. Dragon Ball had General Blue, Z had Otosuki, GT had Donkey, and Super has Whis, and everyone from Universe 2.
Everyone from Universe 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you've done any PlayStation 4 videos going off the video titles, if nothing else. In Dragon Ball Super, they gave us the really gay character Whis. Later, we got his sister Vados, who's just a girl version of him, made so there's a way to lust after him without being gay. Exactly.
That's exactly why they made Vados. So that way I could jerk off to Whis.
Yeah.
It's just like Bakugo's mom in MHA. It's just like, there, now you have girl version of Bakugo who's older. So
okay.
You could go and jerk off to this.
Alright. It's like if they made a female General Blue or Otosuki and looks pretty much the same as them. Okay. If my son was a furry...
I agree with Weiss and Vados looking the same. You're just saying that because they're both blue. You're a racist.
I mean... What's this? Hang on. Absolutely not, Anthony. It's disgusting. He sent me a picture and asked me if I thought it was hot. It is not.
Anthony, send me that picture. God damn it.
Anyway. It's like if they made a female General Blue... No, I read that already. If my son was a furry, I'd cram his furs up his butt, pull it out, and make him eat it. You're going to jail, Chisu. Then again, he might like the taste of poop and sperm that was in his back door. I like how you assume if your son's a furry, he's also gay. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's just an assumption, you know?
Hey, there are plenty of furries that are straight.
Name 3.
Me.
Faggot.
Me.
Dude, you just outed yourself.
Me, myself, and I.
Fucking queer. Hear this motherfucker? This nigga gay. If Ruth Bader Ginsburg was around in the slavery days, would she be called Master Bader? No, it'd be Mistress Bader.
My man has a ponytail. He's not.
It's Chisu for you, yeah? Oh, that's Dim. His comments don't usually make a whole lot of sense. They're usually just him trying to be clever, but he's not.
Anthony, if you're still here, I DM'd you in Discord.
It's not a good picture, dude. It's this chick with massive tits, and they're really gross.
Okay, but I want to see it.
I'll do a PS4 collection, too. My PlayStation collection doesn't get any higher than PS3. Never owned a PS4 or 5. No Vita either. Okay. Wheelie and Transformers the movie. Friend, Find, Look Behind. Transformers the porno version. Ding Dong Wiener Long.
What the hell?
Yeah, you see what I mean? They're not hot.
That isn't real. That's edited. It has to be.
Chisu would like those tits, I am absolutely certain.
Yeah.
I
like the big top video at the bottom corner. This is a big top video.
Okay. Things to call people or things you don't like. Rapeable garbage? What? No. Bad news, Patrick Stewart is a socialist, feminist. Well, yeah, most fucking celebrities are. Who supports
name one that isn't.
An actor that isn't a feminist socialist?
Yeah.
Dude, Rob Schneider.
I mean, there's probably a ton.
Dude, Rob Schneider is based as hell. I love Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider?
Yeah, like legit. He is super based. Base Schneider. That's what we should call him. Anyway. Who supports assisted suicide? That's pretty fucked up. Dying with dignity. What's next? Getting raped with honor.
Why would you make up a fanfic about your mom, Chizu?
I haven't gotten that far, so hang on. If my son was gay, I'd beat him till he burst open and his guts spill out, then make him fuck his own guts.
But, whatever.
Yeah, again, you gotta stop actually caring about what he says, because we'll be here forever. Dragon Ball Z, the story of a deadbeat dad who keeps ditching his wife and sons and never has a job nor pays child support. I mean, he makes money through the World Tournament sometimes.
Alright, hang on. So, Anthony, why'd you send me a friend request? We aren't friends. I'm kidding, Anthony. I accepted it. You're cool. Oh, he continued it. Wait, he started it all. Wait, what?
Anyway.
Jesus fanfic about his mom continues.
Okay. I'll get to it eventually. Anthony Ford did do a review of Fight Club on 2004 PS2. Yeah, he sure did. That game sucks, by the way. I hate that game. The movie Boy...
What game? Sorry, I wasn't...
Fight Club on PS2. It's garbage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me.
Yeah. The movie Boy Erased, about a teen who turns gay and his family tries to save him, but the treatment didn't work, and he has negative reactions to it, like someone whose body rejects a donor organ. Okay. The news talks about Tumblr banning porno. They have a rookie porno star talking about how she needs high social media to make a living. Me, porno stars need to eat. They can't live on just jizz. Again, you could have said she can't live on jizz alone, as a pun on a man can't live on bread alone, but you weren't that clever. There's so many missed opportunities. Injection Angel Lily. Right. I don't know that one.
That is the card that I was talking about earlier.
It was a rocket in the anime, but Needle was unedited on the card. Okay. Did Walter treat Jesse as his son? Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, like, there's even a time when, like, he's talking to his son. He's like, "Oh, that's good, Jesse," when he's, like, really tired. Like, after he got in the fight with Mike. No, it's after the fight with Jesse. When him and Jesse beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, and when he's talking to Jesse's girlfriend's father, he refers to, like, he's talking about Jesse as a kid.
Yeah, as his nephew.
He says, "My kid has been doing this," right?
Well, doesn't he say he's his nephew?
I'm pretty sure he says kid.
I'm pretty sure he refers to him as his nephew. I could be wrong, but...
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to be wrong as well, but... Yeah.
No, but he absolutely viewed him as a son, which is what makes it all the more, like, fucked up and heartbreaking when he, gives him away to fucking meth slavery. Well, he wanted them to kill him, so he didn't know. But, but that's why he rescues him in the end. It's a killer tomato in Japan. I mean, it's a killer tomato here. Like, it's way creepier in the English card.
Yeah, they fucked it up. They mixed up the names. Should have been Mythic Tomato in Japan.
Oh, it's Killer Tomato. That's the name. Oh, okay. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. That's awesome. What? Okay.
They were talking about All-Star Brawl for a little bit.
Were they? I haven't seen any. That's the only thing I see about it, but okay.
I guess they must have deleted it all.
No,
we're definitely talking about it.
I don't know, maybe the live chat thing isn't working properly. It does that sometimes. Because I have it on live chat, which is supposed to show all of them. But sometimes I have to, like, refresh it to see some of them. Let's see. Yeah, Joe Musashi, the son of a bitch cocksucker, can fuck a butt. Me going Tourette's when reading about the Shinobi games. The wife head popped, the sister got eated? Okay. I posted a meme of beta males lusting after Cadpusan? Cadpusan. I don't fucking know. My man has a ponytail. No, I don't. And by the way, you misread. You said D's nuts. He said does nut.
Does nut?
Yeah, that's Dim's thing. He always posts. Because Dim almost never says D's nuts. He always says does nut.
Well, I definitely read the nut part. I didn't realize it was it wasn't D's.
Yeah.
Because I said D's nut.
Oh, okay.
I just assumed he said the rest right.
Vados and did a thing of me altering another Dragon Ball homo to look like Vados? What? Oh, I posted a meme of Beta Males lusting after Cadopus and Vados. And yeah, then that. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that they never put Caligula on the History Channel. They had Noah, Exodus, Gods, and King, and Boogie Nights on it, but Caligula is too much. I mean, Caligula has unsimulated sex scenes in it, in the uncut version. What do you do when a wiener dog is constipated? Jerk off on its torso? No! Until it jizzes shit. See, this is why when you say you don't swear, I disagree, Chiso. Because, like, even if you don't type out the words, the shit you type is more vulgar than anyone I have ever talked to. They ought to make Alien 5 set after Alien Resurrection with new adventures in that weird future they're in. Otherwise, they're just doing a prequel after prequel like the Zelda games. Dim Yezer ain't clever, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's never clever.
Prequel after prequel, but like the Zelda games. Literally, the latest game has been a sequel to all other games.
I think you're overthinking it. You're right, but I don't care. Little Karibo is married to a chick over 250 pounds. He must like fat chicks. Imagine if he was on the couch and she sat on him and he blasted shit out both ends.
What the fuck?
My mom retired because her wine shop job sucks, so here's my idea. She goes there on her last day after drinking a lot of milk and starts barfing up the place. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. He did write a fan fiction about his mom. Mom, blah, blah. Employee, stop puking in our store. Mom, mouth open, blah. Kevin Sorbo. Who's Kevin Sorbo? Oh, no, that's probably when you said to name an actor who isn't, like, a socialist.
Oh, okay.
Rob is cool? Yeah, Rob's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Doug TenNapel. Doug TenNapel's pretty cool. Isn't he the guy who made Earthworm Jim or something? Oh, and Scott Adams. Scott Adams is definitely not a socialist.
Yeah, no, like, I know that there's a lot that aren't. I was just saying shit.
My mom retired at her wine shop. It's the same thing, but with shit. It's the same story, but with shit.
Don't read it.
I'm not going to, because I've already read it, but with puke. It's just the same thing, but with shit.
Alright, so in case you don't know who Mai Shiranui is, there you go.
What's she from?
She is from, she's one of the fighter games. Fatal
Fury?
Or whatever
Okay.
it's called.
Alright.
She was not allowed in Smash because Smash is a game for good boys and girls.
Okay. My sure and I
that is true.
Okay. My sure and I, after getting defeated in tournament, oh, my swollen booty. It's like 2 times normal size. I need a butt massage. In Russia, Ivan the Terrible killed a lot of people, but only because they took out his wife first. So he's kind of like that Marvel comic anti-hero, the Punisher. Huh? The same girl who did... trying to like super speed it, but I just sound retarded. Same girl who did Mio in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 was Kale in Dragon Ball Super, Karina in Inuyasha, and Yuka Takuchi in the Variable Geo games. On It's a Wonderful Life, he says the bad timeline, that's my wife, and she freaks out. The people throw him out, and the cop grabs him. He slugs the cop, runs, and the cop opens fire on him. It just turned into a Jean-Claude Van Damme film? Okay. Johnny Rotten is based too? That's true. An ad for Men in Black. Will Smith is being eaten by a huge CGI catfish. Me, he's being vored, also possibly being catfished. See, that was kind of clever. I think it would have been even more clever if he... No, it would have been even more clever if he would have just said, he's being catfished. You know? I don't even understand Chisu's comments at this point. Nobody fucking does. I just read them out of tradition. I think one of the messages got deleted as soon as he responded. Okay. And the catapus was a U-pop? What the fuck is a U-pop? Jisu's the only person who masturbates and poos at the same time?
No.
In Hokuto no Ken, Jagi twisted Shin into turning on Ken and taking Yuria as he made it sound like Ken couldn't protect her and the only way to save her was by betraying his allies. Like in Star Wars Episode 3, Anakin turned against the Jedi by Sidious to save Padme. You turned her against me! You have done that yourself. Both ways I'll end up dead, but Hokuto came first. I mean, I don't really see a whole lot of similarities there. I get what you're saying in concept, but Shin is a very different character from Anakin.
You turned her against me.
Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Johnny Rotten.
Sheev was a great character.
Alright. I meant Shin was turned like Anakin? Okay. Alright, tell you what. Not their characters being the same. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna read the stuff that's on screen now, and then I'm gonna call it. So anything that's posted after that, I'm not gonna read. Because there's still quite a few.
Yeah, that way we could talk about, fun stuff, like, not this.
Alright.
Unless you were talking about calling the stream.
I was, but I guess if you have more to talk about, we can go on for a little longer, but... I saw Dragon Ball GT episode 41, a break from the fighting for a tournament. Pan showing off her power was cool. Oob being stopped from beating Hercule by Boo inside him was good. Callback to Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Goku being in the child division while Pan is in the adult section was interesting, as Pan's around 15 by now. Is she, though? The same age as Goku was fighting then. Hercule missing Boo was nice touch, showing their bond. Vegeta having a callback to fighting Goku seemed out of character after the Boo arc, but he was possessed by Baby before, so he could have reignited his passion. Goku losing the child's division to that wiener. No, that was funny. In front of Vegeta was pretty Dragon Ball. Yeah, it was. I liked that scene. Goku was about to Super Saiyan fight Vegeta, but stopping to eat was too. Yeah. Good visuals and art, and there were 30 butt shots, which, again, I very much disagree with your definition of butt shots. Oh, and a bikini blonde bimbo massage babe for Hercule, who I'm surprised hasn't had tons of fan art. Yeah? Doug Knaple also worked on Earthworm Jim, the video game. That's what I said. He created Earthworm Jim. I literally said that, Andy. I saw Dragon Ball GT episode 42, Chi-Chi making dinosaur, toad, centipede, and snake, and her fam loves it. Kind of proves my theory. She's Chinese as they eat weird crap like chicken feet and cat. Dr. Gero and Mew teaming up in hell. Why'd you say heck? You're a Catholic. Say hell. Hell is a thing to you.
Hell is a thing to you.
well, that's the thing I never got, is Christians who won't use the word hell. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
Oh, because it's a bad word.
Oh.
You say it and then you go to it. Like, that's just the way it is.
Okay. Anyway. Was an interesting idea that Super ripped off...
double California.
Yeah, he says that a lot. Ripped off with Frieza and Frost. Android 17 having a much higher potential that wasn't fully utilized was a good idea to bring back. Sort of like how Piccolo became much stronger by fusing with Kami, or Gohan getting Old Kai to unlock his ki. I'm not sure how Doctors made another 17 in Hell, bringing back past villains. Or if you're going to do that, at least do Hiffle. Be clever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, do Hiffle. Why not?
It was used in Fusion Reborn movie, but it was a good idea to see past foes again one last time. The Doctor's plan to seal Goku in Hell was clever. I refuse to say the way that he spelled it there, because I don't like the Japanese words for Goku. Son Goku! There you go, I said it. Not sure why Trunks was being driven in a car to Goku's place when he can fly. Well, one thing I don't get is how the fuck... Like, here's the thing. People, like, always harp on this, and it's true, that he got hurt by a car accident in GT. But I don't look at it that way. I look at it as the fact that he hit Android 17 is what hurt him. But it's still him getting out of the car all injured, so, you know. It is still bullshit. Also, he's 17. He's 17 KIIS like 18s. Even though they have he's 17 keys like 18, even though they have artificial key that can't be sensed unless they found a way to sense it by now. Oh, he senses it. I don't think the androids had artificial key, did they?
No, they did.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. I mean, the thing
that's the reason why Cell couldn't find 18.
Okay, yeah.
Just by sensing her key.
Alright. Well, I know you don't care, Anthony. You swear all the time. You swear like a fucking sailor. And so does Chisu, he just doesn't admit it. Like, he just doesn't say it out loud. He just types it out by putting in numbers and shit and thinks that it's not the same thing.
I swear like a gamer.
Right, so you just throw racial slurs around a lot?
Exactly. I say the gamer word all the time. It's true. There's a stream where I do that.
That's true.
There's a stream on this channel where I say the gamer word a lot.
You were also incredibly drunk.
Yeah, I was.
Swearing like Italian rappers? Are there even Italian rappers? I don't know any. I mean, I'm sure there are, but, you know. Alright.
Alright, so you want to know something that's actually pretty funny? Like, you'll get a kick out of this, I'm sure, with Mai Shiranui.
Okay.
She actually does use her sexuality as a weapon.
They're using their sexuality as a weapon! I mean, both Italianos and rappers swear a lot? Okay.
Because, like, you see the way she's wearing her clothes, right? She's constantly bouncing around, like, almost as though, like, she's trying to make a wardrobe malfunction happen because it will distract the people she's fighting.
Okay. Alright. Since Patrick is a gamer, he probably uses the gamer word. Hang on. You know what? I feel like I have to. Hold on.
Did you see the video where Bowser says the gamer word?
Oopsie. Hang on. Let's do this. Accidentally showed the Discord.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't showing anything bad. It was just showing the goblin fish and the monkfish.
Yeah, I know. I was watching the screen. I could see what happened.
No, I was trying to do something else, though. Hang on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Patrick is a gamer.
Wow, your own stream is recommended to you on your homepage.
Patrick is definitely a gamer.
There we go. That was it.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did.
Did you see the video where Bowser? Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought you were talking about my own stream being recommended to me.
Oh no. Where Bowser just says the N-word.
Oh yeah, nigger.
Yeah, after he wins the race, he just goes, nigger. So funny. I remember seeing a video where the title was Wario eats, I think it's like Wario eats a Hot Pocket. And then and then the Hiroshima bombing happens. And that video is not clickbait.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It ends with ASMR. Like the title ends with ASMR.
Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Also, he says 17's key is like 18's, even though they have artificial key that can't be sensed, unless they found a way to sense it by now. Trunks being beat down by 17 might be a reference to the Android arc. I don't know about that, but... Where Future Trunks got his ass kicked by Future 17. And 29 butt shots. I did a video explaining how Pan and other characters' ages were retconned. Okay. HE double California, yep. Mai is a Konoichi, and they use their hotness to throw off guys like La Blue Girl. They're using their sexuality as a weapon. Oh god, their sexuality is no match for real weapons! By the way, that's a Future Sergeant Fringe joke. There's a sneak peek. Even the voice actor knows it? Oh yeah. Was that going for a bit there? That's because I was playing the audio of the stream. Because I pulled it up to make sure it was still working. That's what that was. Alright. Well, I am caught up on chat, finally. What do you guys think? Should we end it here?
I'm good to keep going, but if you want to call it here, then you can call it here.
I had my girlfriend play My Shoe and I in Fatal Fury Abridged. Did you know? I mean, I don't have anything else to talk about. If you guys have something to talk about, we can keep going, but...
Four hours, go 4 hours.
Yeah, Andy likes me to go for, like, even numbers and shit, or, like, if I'm close to a time, he likes me to try and go to that full time.
Well, how far along are we?
You gotta work out, get buff. There you go, gotta get swole. I am at, let's see. We are at... I can't see the thing, hold on. We are at we got 5 minutes.
5 more minutes?
Yeah.
Wow. There's a lot we can do in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
As an example, I could read the preview of that book about sentient donuts having gay sex with humans.
I suppose you could do that.
Yeah, I could.
If you were so inclined.
That would be a real treat for the viewers, especially Chizu.
In 5 minutes, this planet will explode.
Now, there's this guy who just likes to write a bunch of just gay shit, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, honestly, he puts Chizu to shame.
Does he now?
Yeah.
That's hard work.
Yeah, I know, right? It's insane. Give me a second.
I gotta piss, I'll be back, maybe? Okay. I sent Doug to Naples an email and he responded with good advice to my question. Well, that's good.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing that this guy does that is put Chizu to shame, right?
He's a college
This guy is explicit.
Okay.
This individual gets incredibly explicit.
I mean, Chisu's pretty explicit. He just, He uses either euphemisms or, like, symbols to replace letters.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, so like as an example, in this one where the guy's getting fucked by sentient donuts.
Okay.
By the way, so like this is a world where like pastries is obtained sentience.
Okay.
And it's also a world where sentient pastries are illegal. And
This is illegal, you know.
Illegal. Gay sex is illegal, right? This guy, this gay individual, he finds a bakery that has these sentient pastries that will, have sex with him. And it's on stage, like it's a live stage where there's a bunch of gay individuals and other live pastries in the audience. And like I said, it gets super explicit and even says like the lines that people are saying, such as an example, very famous line from this individual is, "Fuck me in the ass like the little human twink that I am."
Okay then.
And he talks about how the white jizz erupts from the head of his cock. But yeah, so you see what I mean by like how this person's way more explicit than Chizu gets.
Sounds like Piccolo's present. What do you mean? Yeah, Chizu, you can do one more idea. I'll give you that. We can end on one more.
One more idea. No, we have to end it exactly at 4 hours. I'm sure we've passed it by now.
I mean, this guy he's talking of? But what do you mean by Piccolo's present, though? I don't get it.
Oh, so you want to actually hear the preview. Okay, hang on, give me a second. I could probably find it.
No. He was saying the guy you're talking about sounds like Piccolo's present, and I don't know what he means by that.
Oh,
the fanfic.
Okay.
Oh, Piccolo's present is a fanfiction. Okay. Came back just barely in time. Did you now, laddie? Alright, Chizu.
This guy doesn't use, like, actual names. Like, for example, during... before this is actually before Endgame came out. He released, something like Ant Guy. I think the name of the fanfiction is Ant Guy crawls into Thanos' ass and gets big and hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good fan fiction though, like pretty good one. Thanos becomes a good guy at the end because he has gay sex with Ant Guy.
Piccolo's present is a really bad fanfic, yeah? I'll bet.
Yeah, but this guy makes good fan fictions. Like the fight between, I think it's Cockzilla and King Dong.
There you go.
A guy actually has sex with the two of them. Like just a normal sized dude just has sex with Cockzilla and King Dong.
Based. So, at this food bank I volunteer at, this fridge where they keep the dessert and you gotta keep it closed to keep the bugs out, okay? My idea, I snap and start rambling towards it like a retarded ape and making mongoloid sounds and groans and start messily stuffing food in my mouth and crushing it with my devolved hands. I mean, at least you acknowledge that you're devolved. Then I start stuffing it in my butt. Okay, then.
No.
And making porno sounds, trademark. And then
porno sounds.
Yeah, and then turn around and start shitting food back into the fridge like a sprinkler blasting water while foaming at the mouth and screaming like a mongoloid. Okay then. No, you guys actually. So that reminds me, I was at work. I had to do a training today, right, where I was training some new hires on some stuff. They actually had me like host like training courses. It's the first time I've had to do it in the conference room, right? and I can't remember what it was, but I was being kind of smart ass about it, and like being very obvious that I did not care. But there's one thing I was reading, and I can't remember what it was, but it said the something, and I'm like, trademark. Like because it was something really stupid, so I just threw that in there, and nobody seemed to notice. Interesting work story from you, is it though? Anyway, I think that's probably gonna do it for tonight, boys. We've been going for 4 hours, 3 minutes, and counting. We're at 4 hours, 3 minutes, 10 seconds, 11, 12, 13, 14. Who'd have thought time would keep going? Anyway.
What? Time doesn't stop?
Zawarudo! Anyway, that's all for tonight, so I will see you guys next time. Once at Yu-Gi-Oh! I talked like Garlic Jr. for 20 minutes and no one cared. Nice. Anyway, see you guys next time. Have a good one. Toodles.
Wait, you talked about what?
He talked like Garlic Jr., doing a Garlic Jr. voice.
Oh.
Anyway, for reals this